corner.
Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV 1 and I am live here at the Magic Kingdom for Tranquil Tuesday Park Hopping. That's right, we're going to start here at the Magic Kingdom and then we're going to head over to Epcot on the monorail. So, we're going to do all that in 4K. So we hope that you are ready for a fun stream tonight. I thought it would be great to just do some park hopping since we were at Epcot all day yesterday. And of course we'll do the other parks as soon as we can, but there's been a lot going on at Epcot and Magic Kingdom lately. So welcome in everybody. Please be sure to hit the button right below the video. Also hit the like button, all the things. Follow us on social media. We're Resort TV 1 on all of the things. And we're so excited to be here tonight, you guys. It is a little rainy, so I did a sunny thumbnail, but I didn't know what the weather was going to be at this time, and so yeah. So if you video, I'm like, ooh, that doesn't look like the same weather. It isn't, but it's pretty. Actually, gives some even light levels. Hopefully, the camera can respond to that and look nice. Oh, a little laggy. There we go. All right, the hub always has a little bit lower signal, so no worries. It'll stabilize here in just a second. But thanks for being here, everybody. It's a beautiful day either way. And also, if you get sent to the Retro TV 1 Tech video, there is one at 10 o'clock tonight. It can be a little later since I don't have to work tomorrow, but hopefully it doesn't send you to that too many times, but it is something that's happening at the end of the video, and it's only like a 12-minute retro video if you want to check it out. So thanks, everybody. All right. I want to start with the PeopleMover. I was going to start with the PeopleMover at the beginning, but I didn't quite make it here in time to do that, so I will head over there now. But a Main Street view is never a bad view, rain or shine. What, the video is listed for tomorrow? Oop. Oh, maybe I had the wrong date. Okay, I can fix that. Thank you. Let me work on that real quick. I probably just wasn't paying attention earlier. I'll fix the quality here in just a second. Got 2 Main Street vehicles. Those will be helpful for next week. We're going to be doing something really cool. And I'll announce that on Friday. This Friday morning video. And if you're not subscribed to Retro TV One Tech, go ahead and do that for me. Yep, it is on the wrong day. I'll fix it. If you're not subscribed to Retro TV One Tech, go ahead and do that for me. It's an awesome channel full of retro fun. Let me make sure. Okay, 10 p.m. on June 11th. I believe that is correct. All right, it's fixed. There we go. Okay, now it's ready. Yeah, the Main Street vehicles are great, and they've actually been running them later in the evening now, which is nice. All right, let me turn the quality up a little bit if it allows us to. There we go. Yeah, the Main Street vehicles, they used to just run them till like 9:30 or 10 in the morning, and now they run them, you know, all day, the afternoon and everything. Ray Jean, my daughter passed away and she was too young. Yes, thank you, Ray Jean. We're definitely keeping you in our thoughts and prayers. I remember you saying that yesterday, and I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry, but hopefully you can enjoy the stream and maybe take your mind off it for a little bit, but we're very sorry. Very, very, very hard, I'm sure. The rain is picking up a little bit. Maybe it's time for PeopleMover. Keep us dry. We don't know. Yeah, but we're very sorry, Regine. We're glad you're here, though. All right. Give me just a second, guys. Sorry about the blips. I'm going to try and figure out, it might be the rain, try and figure out what's going on. We'll get it. There we go. Hopefully good now. Hey Kyle, hey everybody. Let me get out of here and onto the PeopleMover. Maybe we'll dry off a little bit. I have my umbrella. All right. Yeah, thanks for being here. We'll get it going. All right. Buzz Lightyear, 40 minutes. It's still a little airplane mode switcheroo. Hopefully that helps. Hey Dan, how are you? I think that'll do it. I was just on a bad tower there for a second. Oh yeah, there we go. That's working just fine. All right, guys. Let me... Tranquil Tuesday. Yeah, there you go. It's supposed to stop pretty soon, but if it doesn't, we'll still have a lot of fun. They usually do Greenberg. They usually have fireworks when it rains, as long as it's not storming too bad. Yep. Now we won't be here for Happily Ever After, but Tink usually doesn't fly when there's rain, or when there's any kind of rain. But yeah, otherwise, works fine. We find umbrellas better than ponchos. Yep, me too. Me too. I don't like the ponchos. They're big. They stay wet longer. I don't know. I'd rather have the umbrellas, but I see why some people like ponchos too, especially for kids. You know, kids aren't going to be able to hold an umbrella as well most of the time. If I'm going to have, rather than a poncho, I'd rather have a rain jacket with a hood, personally. What does everybody else do? Hey, Kathleen. Hey, Strasbourg. Thought the weather closed by Friday. Well, we're going to have a lot of rain here the next few days. We do need it, so hopefully we get enough rain and then it stops. We'll see. Hey, cardboard box. Betta. Oh, wow. Two in a row. 2 super chats in a row. Thanks, guys. Betta sent $10. Josh, grab a Coke on us up here in Montana. Thank you, Betta. I definitely will. I appreciate that very much. And Mr. Rainbow Loves Coffee sent $10 as well. Hello from sunny, okay, rainy Orlando. I arrived. I'm here. Can't wait to see you all live. That'd be awesome. When is the best time to try to see you in person? I mean, if you see us in the parks off the stream, definitely say hi. And if you can find us on the stream, it's really either way. But yeah, we appreciate it. Just come find us. And if we're live, it's probably easier. But if you happen to see us at other times, feel free to say hi. A lot hotter in a poncho, yes, for sure. Rain jacket and a hood, yep. Hey, Nick of Time, how are you? Please grab a poncho when the rain clears, a plastic shopping bag to full mall. That works. That works. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a poncho fan. I never have been, even when I was a kid. Hello, Goofy Scout. Good to see you again yesterday. Blue Polo, Jacob, Sarah, E. Parks, Leslie, Annette, Jan S. 1. Oh, that's good, Nick. Yep, I'm doing well too. Having a pulse is always preferable to the alternative, for sure. Hey, JJ, Mickey. Hey, and Mara.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Trails. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are all sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we always call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, Please remain seated. Thank you.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater...
Attention all PeopleMover passengers, please remain fully seated, keeping hands on seat and legs beside the vehicle at all times. Brake motion will begin immediately. Vehicle bumping may occur.
Recently is very good. Really? Yes. You take the Monday and Tuesday, you take the bus to Target or straight to work.
Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski's brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part, because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the GTA Blue Line.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Oof.
Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
Thank you.
Until they open automatically. Step on the moving platform. Stepping away from the car.
There they are. I saw the people behind me, they were wanting to say hi, but the people directly behind me may not have wanted to, so I didn't want to show them very much, but I did a little bit. That should have been a twofer. Oh, ride it twice? Well, we could have done that, but maybe we'll come back later and do it one more time before we leave. So if you don't like the weather in Florida, just wait 10 minutes, it'll change. Well, Jason, maybe we'll do it one more time. He said he just missed it. Sorry about that. It's raining. I hope it stops raining a little bit. All right. Did you guys want to say hi again? I didn't want to show the people behind me because I didn't know if they want to be on the stream, but these are the people that were saying hi in the chat. Nice to meet you guys. Did you watch before, or you just happened to see me live on the thing? Okay, cool. Well, nice to meet y'all. Have fun and try and stay dry. All right. So let's see here. What do we have? Oh, I need to. I had the video of our stream playing really quick, and so I was checking the signal, and I was like, oh, I can't do that. I can't keep it running all day. I thought about going over to the riverboat. I thought that might be fun in the rain, so let's do that. So, yeah. And by the way, Sean Rogers sent a $25 PayPal in honor of Liam's birthday. Happy birthday, Liam! They said that was very nice. Disney uncle and aunt Sean and Tasha, love you, your dad, and you too. We hope you have a very magical birthday. Here's a little pixie dust to get something fun. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate it. Sure, Liam will appreciate it too. Yes, okay, so let me get the memberships here. Give me just a second, guys. So it looks like Jalen Moxley gifted a membership, and Amy Moore got that one. And then it looks like Haley Noel LeBlanc gifted a membership. And I didn't see, let's see, who got that one? Yeah, thanks from Oppers. I just was getting past the entrance there. Okay, so let's see. I can't find it. Who got gifted from Haley Noel? I'm so far behind. Hey JJ Mickey, how are you? There it is. I'm almost there. Liz R. Awesome. I found it. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Any day at Disney's a beautiful day. Hopefully we don't lag when we go back into the hub. Looks like we've been pretty solid since I did the airplane mode thing. Just to get on the... Sometimes when you come in the park, you still stay on the towers outside the park, and it's just like crowded, so it's better to just hit airplane mode to use the ones inside. Thanks, guys. Hey, Plymouth Rock. Hey, Keith. Vicky Gillespie. Liz R. Hello. Oh, the boat just left, didn't it? I forgot. It says it leaves on the hour and on the half hour. Well, we have time to stroll around a little bit. There's Liz. She said, me, yay. Yeah, we got some new emojis you guys are welcome to use. I do, Brad. I do remember the yellow ponchos. I kind of miss those. These are probably lighter weight, I guess. I don't know. And of course, those are just the ones Disney sells, but that's what most people have. Disney hasn't been able to sell ponchos for a while. because it has not rained very much this spring. It's not quite summer yet, but this spring. You're glad you just taught me about the boat schedule. Yeah, no worries. The attractions that are on a schedule that I know of here, besides like parades and stuff, are the Liberty Boat and the Hall of Presidents, both in Liberty Square. So the Liberty Boat, again, like I said, is on the hour and half hour. It's about a 15 to 18 minute ride, I think. So it has about 10 minutes of loading time. But then the Hall of Presidents actually runs on the 15 and the 45. So if you want to go watch Hall of Presidents and you don't want to wait a long time, the best way to do that is just to get there close to the 15, quarter after. Or you know, however you tell time in your area, quarter after, quarter till. If you want to say that. Or the 15 and the 45.
I'm like a relay race.
Vicky Gillespie has got the Mickey bars going there. It makes me hungry for a Mickey bar. We could try the Tiki Room. Not a bad idea, Pooh. Hey, Max. We shall see. And we're going to head to Epcot at some point, but I'm not in a huge hurry to get there since we were there a lot yesterday. So, but I just thought it would be fun to do a little hopping. So we're actually going to be at Magic Kingdom tomorrow. They build a lot more towers at MK. Oh yeah? Talk about booster cell phone towers. Yeah, I can't usually see them, but there are like outside towers around the park too that are some of them disguised as trees and things. Does it have to rain at Walt Disney World? Yes, it does. Yep, it sure does. I am getting wet. Yeah, I've got my umbrella, but it's like I'm not like ready to. I'm not ready to get my umbrella out yet. There's a good view. Yeah, we are hopping. You got any lag, or has it been pretty good so far? Let me know, friends.
You want me to stand up?
Hey, Craig's Robotics, how are you? Had some lags, but they cleared up quickly. Okay, good. Hey, Timothy Rainwaters, how are you? Good to see you. They just closed the big dome, I know, right? Yes. Hey, David, you're chilling at Bay Lake. It's pretty soggy, David. It's supposed to stop, but I guess it's kind of hanging on. Sometimes we get rain here in Florida and the humidity makes it just hang on for a while. We do have the Tiana preview tomorrow, so we're hoping that the stream works on there. Probably only get one shot at it, so we'll see. But, you know, it's going to be around for a while, so we'll get multiple shots at it. We will get multiple shots at that ride. Okay, let's see. Let's just go look around a little bit.
Pay attention where you're walking.
Yeah, because you're baby.
Okay. Give me just a second. I'm going to go ahead and put my umbrella up. There we go, so I can stop getting dripped on. That does limit the fact that I now can't switch hands with the gimbal, but it's okay. But yeah, good to see you, Rainwaters family. As luck would have it, I have the Resort Hopper shirt on that they designed. So this is, sorry, it's kind of hard to see. I can't get it any further back than that, but yeah, Resort Hopper shirt. So you can check that out on our channel, shop.resorttv1.com. shop.resorttv1.com. Umbrellas up. All right. I'm going to push the quality up a little bit now that we're in the land over here. Let's see, just to see. Let me know if it lags. If it does, I can pull it right back down. One of the things with 4K, I always said I didn't want to do it if we couldn't do the real full 4K quality. And we are. So, we're actually above what YouTube recommends for 4K streams. Did I ever get to swim in Bay Lake? I could have at some point, but I don't know that we ever did. Maybe at Polynesian once, we did real quick. We were staying there in the 90s. Just check the radar, still has quite a bit of green. Okay, thanks, Goofy Scout. Sorry to hear you were not feeling well early this morning. Though the weather had me feeling pretty nasty this morning too, just sore and the congestion from all the pollen and everything. It was just crazy. Now the rain has cleared away a lot of the pollen and dust because we hadn't had much rain, so all that stuff builds up in the air. So it's nice to get that cleared out. I also had forgotten to take my allergy stuff yesterday, so that definitely didn't help. The Bears are going through a makeover, but they are going to be back July 17th. Found a nice umbrella for $1 at a yard sale. Nice. It's always a bonus. Well, thanks for being here on Tranquil Tuesday. It's a rainy one, but the sound of the rain on the umbrella is a relaxing one for most people. They have my Resort Hopper sweatshirt on. Katie, that's awesome. Yeah, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Hello, Josh. Thanks. Something about a beautiful place like this, it's actually beautiful in rain or shine. Even though holding up the umbrella is a slight pain, it's nice after all these months to finally see some rain around here, and hopefully the water levels will eventually go up a little bit. Obviously it's going to take more than a few rain showers, but we'll get there. I see the blippies. There was a blip, and we're back. Hey, Rich. That means I pushed the quality too far. That's all right. It's still pretty good. Shenandoah. Let's go look at Tiana's over here, since we'll be there tomorrow. So we'll probably start the stream around noon tomorrow. We have our preview at 1, so look for the stream around noonish. Around noonish. Okay, looks great. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's nice to see the rain for sure, even though it's definitely slightly inconvenient, but it's nice to refresh everything. It looks like they're running the logs again. Yeah, Goofy Magic, it definitely is a little soggy. It's been so long. We really had great weather in the spring, other than the fact that all the grass died and everything. And it comes back pretty quick, though. Florida grass is pretty hardy for that, because Florida's weather can be so unpredictable, where you get a ton of rain or way too much rain and then not enough. So the grass that survives here has to be pretty hardy. I'd be hunkered down at Wilderness Lodge. Yeah, there's a lot. But this is just kind of a light rain, you'd say. There's a lot of nice things about the train. A lot of nice things, though, about hanging out at the parks in the rain. It's less crowded, and it's just nice. It looks like they have camera attachments on there. That's fun. Wonder if that was for the media event the other day. That's cool. Oh yeah, that's cool. I bet they won't have those on there tomorrow. The portrait mode and the landscape mode, either way. And we were doing Tron. They had a dude with a GoPro sit in front of us. How many of those did they buy? And then they had to hook them on there. I don't know how they hooked them on there. Oh, I see. Interesting. I do like the music. I can hear it's like underliner for Almost There. I hadn't heard it that clearly before, so I'm excited to ride it. You know, if you look on the Disney pass holder page on Facebook, you'd think that everything's horrible and the whole park is in shambles and whatever, but you know, it's actually, I'm excited. The Epcot stuff yesterday, my only concern was lack of shade, but they did build an entire new indoor seating area, you know, which was really cool. And yeah, there was some seating in the old Intervention / Communicore building, but not nearly as much as there is now. So I think that's a welcome addition. And I think that'll also free up Connections Cafe a little bit for people, more of the people that are trying to get coffee or food. So we'll see. But either way, I'm excited about this. Am I going to miss Splash? Sure. It's a great ride. And the zippity-doo dah, all that stuff. No hate towards Splash at all. It was a great ride. Yeah, the falls are on too, so everything is full signal. Hey, Bob. Get a chart for those tunes and playing in class. Yeah, that'd be fun. We're almost there. Okay. I will say there's a lot of vegetation, which does make it hard to see the drop. That's my only concern. I think Splash was more open in the front. I get that they were trying to do the bayou, but that's my only concern. Yeah, because it's really blocked in the middle there. Yeah, everything will change in time to time for sure. That's the way it works.
I want to do that so bad.
Yeah, so nobody's on it right now, but the DVC previews will start tomorrow. That's cool. And at this point, again, it's, you know, with everything going on, they should, it's not like we're trying to be first out with the ride or anything. There's so many people that have ridden it. I don't think it's down because of weather. I think they're just not, like, they're testing the ride, but I don't think they're actually worried about having people ride it. Yes, the indoor area will contain festival things for sure, but still, I think there'll still be a seating area there as well. So I saw yesterday when we were walking out of there, I saw serving windows, so I think that'll be neat. Yeah, I'm not sure why it goes down so much, but you know, hopefully it's just glitches in the system. There's the riverboat over there. We're not quite ready to go back yet. You can see it's just across on the other side of the river. So we'll go down here real quick and see what we can see. Yeah, basically, oop, hello. I did it. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Hit. Are we still good? Are we still in landscape mode like we should be? This will be great. Just across the river bend, that's right. Took you guys on a ride before the ride. Restrooms available. Oh yeah. All right. It just tells you where the other restrooms are. That's a giant thing of cotton candy. Okay, we're good. All right. Sometimes it switches to portrait mode, so I wasn't sure. Oh, we'll be back tomorrow. It'll be so cool to see it tomorrow. There are cast members out here. I'm not sure what they're doing. The gimbal rides are always unexpected and entertaining. Nice. All right, well, let's head back over to the Liberty Bell dock, and we will see if we can ride the Liberty Bell. I would expect that since it's still in preview mode, I would expect that the windows at the preview area for the railroad will remain closed. Hey, Living in Diz, how are you, buddy? That's right. No problem, Corey. We got umbrellas, right? Hey, a little bit. Happy Tranquil Tuesday to you. Yeah, so tomorrow's stream won't be as long because we're just doing Tiana and maybe a couple other things here at MK, and then we'll probably call it a day tomorrow. And we won't be live Thursday, and we'll be live Friday. We got some insane stuff coming up next week. Huge stream, something we've never done before. It's gonna be fun. Next Wednesday, mark your calendars. People are still going back and forth to Tom Sawyer. Usually closes at dusk, which is a while away from now. Hey Corey. So what's crazy is all those Splash Mountain walks had all the camera or phone holding equipment on them, the little phone mounts. We'll start probably around 12 tomorrow, around noon. The preview we have is from 1 to 2. So I guess we just have to come during that time frame. I think you still only get to ride it once, which is fine. We just need to kind of plan ahead for that. So we'll go do our ride and we'll see what's going on. Sometimes they do let you ride it more than once, and we'll just see. If they do, great. If not, that's fine. So that'll be tomorrow. Like I said, it's not new. You know, there's been lots of people who've ridden it, documented it, videoed it, vlogged it, you know, all the things, but we'll get there. We actually did it last Monday, which was pretty early, but it lagged like crazy, so we'll get it. All the signal seems to have improved over there. I'm being induced tomorrow night, and I pray the baby girl and I are good for first Friday Night Live. Oh wow. Yeah, we do too, Sydney. I hope everything goes super smoothly. I remember that with Liam. We had to we got into the hospital and we had to induce for Liam as well because he was already on his way, but then kind of stopped, and so we had to go ahead and do the induction. So, but luckily everybody is okay. Steph and Liam are both fine. It was a long couple days, but we got right through it, and it's perfect. That's right. We'll do our own take on it. That's right, Stream Finder. Yep, we'll do our own take on it. I leave for a couple hours and now it's raining. I know, Ron, you brought the rain somehow from all the way over. New strategies? No, I don't. Corey, I don't have any new ideas about it at all. I don't even know if I'm going AT&T or T-Mobile. I have no idea. AT&T is just so flaky anymore. It's just like, I'm not going to work now. Okay, great. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Now, your guess is as good as mine. JJ Mickey was gifted a membership by Rainbow Loves Coffee. Thank you, Mr. Rainbow, for gifting a membership. Oh wait, how many memberships did he gift? A lot of people got gifted a membership. Wow. He gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Yeah, Ron, I'm not sure. I know California had a lot of rain, so maybe you going over there caused it to rain here. I don't know. But yeah, Corey, are you riding it tomorrow? If you are, I mean, I can tell you how it worked for me, but I'm just going to play around with it and see what happens. I think it'll be better than it was the other day. And again, it has nothing to do with me doing it or Jenna doing it, just because the boosters were down. So we'll see. Hey, Kim Possible, how are you? They could use a 15-degree drop. Yeah, that's been the nice part. It's been nice and cool all day. What do you love doing at Disney with Steph and Liam if you're not streaming? Oh. Liam and I like doing rides. Steph just likes to stroll around and do the shops and the restaurants and stuff. So we kind of do a little bit of both. Steph doesn't really like the rides as much. We sure are, Tyler. Yeah, several people got gifted a membership by Mr. Rainbow. So thank you. Ron, are you getting ready to take off? Hey, T-Town Mary Ellen. Christopher Robin. Do it Thursday. Okay, cool. Well, we will let you know how ours works tomorrow.
You gonna go on the riverboat? Okay, no, okay, we'll meet you back here.
It gives me marine layer June gloom, yeah, vibes. Oh, for sure. This was just a smaller group of storms that kind of merged into a lot of storms. That's kind of what happened here, or merged into a big one, I should say. A smaller group that merged into a big one, and that happens a lot here. And then a lot of times it'll just rain all evening when that happens. It said it was going to stop at 5, but it hasn't been. Okay, so it looks like it is moving out though. Looks like it's going to stop here in about half an hour. That'll be nice. My hello to all our fellow streaming friends in the chat. So glad you guys are here. Any tips for first timers on cruises? I mean, I haven't been on a cruise since 2005, so for me, you know, I didn't need the motion medicine, you know, what do you call it, Dramamine type stuff. I didn't need that. I had the patch behind the ear. I didn't really need it, but I did really well with the motion, so that was good. I don't know. I would have it ready just in case, because some people do need it. That makes sense. As far as the other things, just don't, you know, try and take it easy. Don't try and do it all the first time. It's really hard, but you just kind of have to pick your priorities. That's my best advice, because we only did a 3-day cruise on Disney, and that's all, you know, and we didn't have time to do everything. Going on a cruise in 3 days, nice. Oh, a little blippy. There it goes. Yeah, the weather's going to mess with the signal a little bit, but we'll get it. We took Dramamine, made us sleepy. Yeah, exactly. They should still do fireworks. I haven't seen like lightning or anything. Yep, exactly. If it isn't lightning, the wind isn't too bad to do fireworks. Now, Epcot, you know, the wind is a little more important because the fireworks are closer to the people. Here at Magic, the fireworks are not close to the people. So it's a little bit easier to do them here. But yeah, it still just depends. And I'm sure you won't see Tink tonight. She doesn't want to get her wings wet. Yeah, 3-day cruise, definitely trying to pack a lot in a short trip. It is for sure. To say today was rough is an understatement. Oh, Kelly, I'm so sorry. I'm going on a cruise through my house. Yeah, that's all we could afford on our honeymoon, was to do that. And then we just haven't really done it since. We've done a lot of other things, but once we get caught up on some of our financial stuff, we'll probably be doing more of that stuff. Getting closer. Getting closer. Oh, for those, yeah, don't wait until you're seasick. Yep, exactly. Oh, I should be able to go, okay, hold on. Should be able to go up in quality. Give me just a second. Let me go up again and let's see. Otherwise I may have to hit airplane mode just to make sure I've got the best tower. Looks like we're good. Weather messes with weird signals. Yep, it's like science. The European river cruise, I would love to do that. I did like a day cruise on the Rhine. We just went like, you know, I don't know, we went a little ways. We just went like 30 miles or something. No packing needed for a cruise on this one. That's right, Streamfinder. Hey, Willeen. We should be departing in about 2 minutes. Nothing better than a rainy day stream, such relaxing ambiance. Yes, for sure, KJ. Hey, Joey. Sailing to the Nassau, Bahamas and Cocoa Bay. Nice. Hey, Isaac. Picture looks great. Awesome, Dave. Never question whether Tink flies. Yeah, exactly. For sure. No, and I don't think anybody, most people don't question when she flies either. They know it's safety for sure. I think anybody that does question it is just not really understanding the situation, because everybody would want somebody to be safe, for sure. The whale watching a catamaran, and I don't think my dad left the bathroom the entire time. Oh my goodness. When multiple memberships are gifted, does the gifter pay for each one individually as far as price? Yes, yes they do. So like if you get 5 memberships, that's $25. So when you gift a membership, it's always the lowest level, which is $5 for us. And so the way it works is if somebody gifts 5 memberships, that's $5. We've had people gift 10 memberships, that's $50. So yeah, very generous for sure. Yep, comes out to $5 a person. That's right, Corey. I don't know the whistle story, Ron. You'll have to fill me in. Right on cue. Ryan Cruise, yeah, they're so much fun.
Last call. Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Cargo secured. All passengers boarded, sir.
All hands stand by. Engine room. Reverse 1/4. Down. Cast off bow line.
Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away.
Engine room. Ahead 1/4. Sound blast bell. Leadsman, sound off. Give me a depth reading by the mark. Mark 4. Engine room ahead 3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes. Captain.
Welcome aboard the Liberty Belle. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Sam Clemens. Hey, he's marking his 100th voyage down the river today with nary a calamity on his watch so far. Sam knows this river like his own backyard. Sam, tell our guests everything you know about this river.
Well now, I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut and feel stupid than to open it and remove all doubt. But I will tell you this, I love this river more than anything else. I've loved this river even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri. Before we get too much further out of port, they're the only people who know the river, and the river don't always take kindly to uninvited guests. We've also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity, so I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either.
Some lights at the top
For
there.
those of you on the port
It's interesting.
side, that river town we're passing is Frontierland. A few years back, it was no more than a boomtown carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today, gentility and decorum are running rampant. Oh, it still has its share of footloose travelers, field boaters, prospectors, and Indian or two, but mostly it's flush time and well on its way to become a fine big city.
Deanie Bauer sent $4.99. This is just to say thank you for all you and your family do. It is much appreciated and needed. May you receive all the blessings you need. Thank you, Deanie, so much.
Alongside the riverbank. You know, it seems to me that when I was younger, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. Well, as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all.
Yeah, thank you, Deanie, for the super chat. We appreciate it.
That island over across the way on the starboard side was my stomping grounds when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young by hundreds of years. Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old Man Harper's graveyard is there, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Muck Potter's Pond and his windmill. We almost came north once. And there's Huck's Ranch. I always did like Huck. You could swear just one of them. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild, reckless youth exploring the island. Lots of cave, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. We all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge. It connects the Big Island to the Little. And if you follow the wilderness trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Wrangell. It's the last trading outpost before we head into Indian country.
Oh yeah, Sean, thank you so much. Liam's birthday is Thursday, just a couple days away, but Sean did and Tasha did send a $25 PayPal. I was reading earlier, and thank you so much, Sean and Tasha, for that.
Every now and then, the water under that crescent rock comes to a natural boil and spurts out all over the place like a tea kettle left on the fire too long. Indians out here used to tell me these geysers were actually unfriendly spirits, upset by uninvited trespassers traipsing all over their sacred hunting ground. Be that as it may, that Big Thunder Mountain poking up in the sky over there. The Indians named it that because the sound the falls used to make when the big rains came. Miners and prospectors and get-rich quick speculators showed up, and the name stuck because of the sound of blasting powder going on the runaway mine train loaded down with simple-hearted, terror-filled folks like you.
Isn't that so, Jack?
Well, I was born on the Captain. Captain, Indian support.
Now that's something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powhatan tribe. Usually they stay further east. I've seen some as far as. And of course, your Shawnee Blackfeet Patrol, and I've never seen Algonquin.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
A lot of the fountains are right this far. Just following the food trail.
Fechou metade do dele para. Fechou metade do para. Meio-dia. Fechou. Capturaram bem aí, ó. Vai sair a próxima linha de cenário.
Caramba, que dó que é um.
Não, uma perto da escola apareceu também. E aqui não para
Fire. There's no smoking fire. we passed this way, they thought it was the their heavenly messengers. They said our riverboat was the prophet of the sun. Just beyond the village, their sacred burial ground. Placed atop a traditional bed of death. After nightfall, they returned to mourn the great warriors who brought honor to the throne.
Sorry guys, I keep trying to put the bit rate up, but it's not going to work back here, so we'll just stay down low.
Attention deck watch. Shoals to port and starboard. Hands in room. There you are.
You're entering shallow water, but there's no cause to worry. Sam knows every shoal and shallow, every snag and sandbar in this part of the river. He'll navigate us through to safe water. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain. Especially when others are looking. Leadsman, swing out.
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get fairly shallow along a stretch of the river. Leadsmen will out the deck. Each mark is a fathom, 6 feet. Mark 20 is 2 fathoms, and for us that means safe water.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew. Stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. I can hear them from here. But they're all commotion and sounds like their interests lie elsewhere. Folks on deck look past the trees on the island. That's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old boats started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west, the army came in and took them over. I'm feeling this. These days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary. Leadsman, give me a depth reading. Sing out. You see that brick mansion back over yonder there in the woods? I've heard folks hear about Sydney at home. They say it was built on sacred Indian burial grounds, and now he's filled with spirit. If you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirit. You want proof? Just ask them. They got it. About 100 proof, I reckon. And what they do, don't swipe any matches or read in your direction. You won't just be seeing ghosts. You'll be joining. We're approaching Liberty Square, which is home port for us. We're putting in the dock shortly, so those of you on the upper two decks might be in line to collect all the parcels while in the lower deck. Got youngins, you'll want to take them in hand before they get out of hand. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for flying the waterway with us. I hope I see you next time out on the river beach.
Sam, and thank you everyone for traveling the rivers of America with us.
Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather your personal belongings. Take small children by the hand. Use the handrails and watch your steps as you make your way all the way down to the very bottom deck to exit. Once again, our one and only exit will be located all the way down at the very bottom of the riverboat. Thank you for joining us aboard the Liberty Belle, and we hope you have an excellent rest of your day here at the Magic Kingdom.
All right. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I had to airplane mode when I got back here, so that's why I took an extended break, because the only way to get the signal to work with this 4K is to airplane mode every once in a while just to stay on the right tower. That seemed to have worked. Airplane mode. So one thing about this phone is it hangs on to a signal sometimes. It's like, this is a signal, this is fine, but I wish there was a way to set it where it would automatically grab the best upload tower, but I'm sure there's no way to do that, because I think what it usually does is grab the best download tower, which is not always the same as the best upload. Anyway, we'll get off the boat and we'll go. I heard Pirates is like 10 minutes. That's tranquil. For me it is, at least. And we can do that in 4K. We've done it. There'll be a little potato mode in there, but it'll work. All right. Well, we're going to go downstairs here in just a second. Not quite docked yet. Hope you guys are having a tranquil day, though. Official Tech Talk, that's right. Speaking of tech, right after the stream, at 10 o'clock, we're going to have a Retro TV 1 Tech premiere, and it's a very short one. Just an easy one. 12 minutes on a Street Fighter 2 arcade machine that our friend David gave me for my birthday. Thanks, everybody. All right. Also want to check out our awesome sponsors, or talk about our awesome sponsors while we are waiting to get off the boat. First, we have MickeyTravels.com. So first we have MickeyTravels.com and MickeyBlog.com. So just go check them out. Go to MickeyTravels.com to book your next trip right here to Walt Disney World. It's MickeyTravels.com, and MickeyBlog.com will have the latest Disney news for you. So MickeyTravels.com. Thanks, How to Paint Florida. MickeyTravels.com and MickeyBlog.com. Hey, Tina. Glad you're here. Thanks, Zachary. Yep, it has been. All that is Disney. Hello. Yes, we're going to enjoy Tiana. And yep, Liam's birthday on Thursday. Satellite phone, yeah. Zervash1, I need to say thank you for letting me visit Walt Disney World vicariously. Sure. Hey, Scott. So anyway, we'll make it work. We've also got another awesome sponsor, Resort TV One Homes. If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, just go check out ResortTV1Homes.com. Click on the Contact Us button, and that'll help you find your dream home here in Central Florida. That's ResortTV1Homes.com. Quite the step. Water levels. Oh, you know what? Water levels higher here. Oh yeah. Okay, that's actually a lot higher than normal. It doesn't usually go all the way up on there. Yeah, so the water level's higher here because they probably inflated it so that they could compensate for the lower levels of rain, and then it rained the last couple of days. Probably made it go up. So yeah, just go check out ResortTV1Homes.com, brokered by eXp Realty. Click on Contact Us. One of our expert realtors will contact you to help you find that dream home here in Central Florida. We also have Resort TV One Homes YouTube channel, and there's a blog on the website about different tips and tricks for moving to Florida that my awesome wife wrote. Looks like the rain washed away the long wait times. Yes, Stream Finder, I think you are correct. So let's go to Pirates. On my way over there, I'm going to take a restroom break, and then we'll go swashbuckling. Yeah, it's really the wait times. The wait times are very manageable right now. We'll do a couple things, then we'll head to Epcot on the monorail. Because why not? We love monorails.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a people place.
Yeah, Space Mountain's only 30. Good grief. Where are we taking Liam on Thursday? We're taking him to Universal. He wants to go do the Transformers and Harry Potter stuff. So we're gonna have a great time. Super fun. Yep, we're gonna go fire at Will. Poor Will. Poor guy always gets fired up. Excuse me. Oh yeah, David, no worries, buddy. Enjoy your rest day. Mr. BRB screen will take care of it today. Didn't David do a great job though doing the BRB breaks last night? Yeah, he's gonna have a great birthday. He's gonna be 8.
Yeah, we'll keep going, babe. Keep going, and we're gonna go make a left this way.
All right. Remember when I said these are all Sousa marches? They're not all. This is National Emblem March, which is E.E. Bagley, I think, is the composer. Very famous, though, because the trio of the song has the Star Spangled Banner in it. Boom, 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 boom. And even the beginning of it has it in there. Actually, I think that's... Sorry, the beginning of it, the low brass melody in the beginning in the first strain is the Star Spangled Banner, which is fun. It's a great song. All right, we'll be right back. Enjoy the BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry I took an extra second. I had to set up my Pirates connection. I thought, well, there's no reason to go to BRB multiple times, so I'll get the Pirates connection set up after the restroom break. BRB is so relaxing and beautiful. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't mind staying on it a little longer. The Diamond Horseshoe, you know, I don't know. I mean, they used it as like a buffet for a while, but I don't know what happened to it after that. It's been closed for a while. What are you gonna say? Yeah, I'm not sure. Good question. Don't forget to hit the like button for us. Subscribe if you're new. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I was listening to recordings of the Pirates the other day from my collection. I remember really being struck when they changed the ride over. They've got some of the music from the movie right as you come down the drop, which is really fun. I just kind of take it for granted now, but it's really fun. Coming in on 200K, I know, right? This is so exciting, Brandon. I hope that we get there in the next few months. I mean, we will get there. I hope we get there sooner rather than later. Ponchos, yeah, especially when the rain stops, the ponchos get really sticky. So who agrees with me that Pirates is tranquil? I think it is. Walt Disney World needs to make the camel and Tiki's blow dryers. There you go. Yep, it stopped. Oh, that's funny, Joey's World. Welcome in, guys. 2,500. No, they're not still talking about changing Frontierland into New Orleans Square, at least that I know of. Again, Country Bears comes back July 17th, which incidentally is the day that Disneyland opened. Not here, but they used Diamond Horseshoe for meeting characters. Yes, during Not So Scary. They've even used it as a treat area. That's pretty fun. Definitely tranquil. And why is the rum gone? I don't know. These are the questions we need answers to. It's like when you grow up in a big family and you go to the refrigerator and the milk's always gone, right? Our family is pretty good about that, actually. Diamond Horseshoe is apparently used as overflow for Liberty Tree. There we go, sorry about that. A little lag coming in there. Yeah, David finally saw Blingy Spaceship. Weird. There it goes. Wi-Fi was being sketchy in here for a second. We'll get there. Yeah, anyway, David saw Blingy Spaceship Earth last night. He was super impressed. Yeah, I think so. What Thena said, Diamond Horseshoe is currently used as overflow. An overflow area for Liberty Tree. All right, here we go. One, can I wait for the front? Is that okay? Yes. Thank you. This is just such a tranquil area to me. It's just so calming.
I know you're getting row one. If you're going to be free, I'm going to get you in
Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Kelly, that's generous. You're going to contribute $1,000 to the Blingy Spaceship Earth, but then, yeah, we only need 76,000 more. There you go. Every little bit helps. All right, let's enjoy, guys.
And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Sending you to Davy Jones. Get on broadside. I am no chicken. I will not
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show them your flock.
Hey, send them hints to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Drink up the arties.
Now you're sneaky. Burn my thunder. Will never lay eyes on it, nor this here key either. Why? Cool if I did, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map. Here came the treasure.
Can't you reach any further, you stump-winged bilge rat?
It is true, I am a part of the that is best. Some mystery.
Yo ho, it's time to get out of your boat. Please gather all your treasures and watch your step into abandoned ship.
All right, well, here we go. works pretty well overall. A couple little
On stranger tides. Mark my words.
there we go. I was gonna say a couple little blips, but overall it worked well. I was pushing the bit rate kind of high this time just to see where it would go, and I found my limit. But hopefully you guys saw it okay. Blue Polo said it looked good. Impressed by the quality. Been watching live since 2017, 2018. I must say, what a difference. Yeah, it's a huge difference what we can do now. And there's still some places like Pirates that we can't quite go full out, but we can still do a lot with this. So here, let me show you a huge difference. So this is Tater mode. This is what we used to do. Oh, it was a bit better than this. This is about what we used to do, right about here. No, we didn't do 4K, so it probably looked better than this. And now, this is what we can do. Isn't that a huge difference? It's a huge difference. Almost perfect. Good. Yeah, would have been perfect if I hadn't pushed the bit rate a little high. Oh. There we go. So yeah, it's a big difference for sure. And probably worth a little bit of lag every once in a while to push the quality. The picture was amazing. One of the best I'd seen. It was clear. 4K was incredible. Awesome. I'm so glad. Ride was great. Cool. Hey, you can see it right now. Let me do it one more time. Ready? This is what we call like potato mode. And so if I go back and forth, you can see how pixelated it is. See how pixelated it is? And then if I pop it back up to real 4K quality, big difference. Look at that. So yeah, it's amazing what we can do now. Cell signal has improved so much. So I have a plan. I have a thought and a plan. So let me know if you guys like the plan. I'm kind of wanting one more ride on the TTA in 4K because it's Tranquil Tuesday and TTA is my most tranquil ride. And then I want to get on the monorail and go to Epcot. I was going to do Tiki Room, but I don't know how well it'll work on. It barely works on 1080. I don't think it'll work that well on 4K. So yeah. Had to get band-aids for my eyes so sharp. That's awesome. 4K potatoes are still very smooth. Hey, Dawn, how's it going? Yes, for sure. All right, so let me go ahead real quick, switch my connection back, and I'll be right back. This is just a real quick switch. And back. TTA is never a bad idea. I like how you guys think. I concur. It's a TTA, that's right. To the Batmobile. Oh wait, wrong thing. I'm in. Awesome. I do want to do Tiki Room on a future stream. But and we will tomorrow definitely be in 1080p for Tiana because I even almost thought about doing 720 for Tiana just to make sure it worked a little better. But I think we'll try a 1080p on Tiana. We can get pretty low in the bit rate if we need to. Long-time viewer. This is one of the best pirate rides that you've done. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm so glad. Sorry, I lost my spot in the chat for a second there. That's awesome. I'm so glad, Sudoku. I know you have been with us for a while, and I appreciate that so very much. But yeah, you know, we just keep working on it. We keep improving, and it doesn't mean that it's going to be perfect every time, but we try. We try and make it great. Such a great place. All right. Little misty out here. Can you do Figment Living with the Land? I cannot do Figment on 4K for sure. I'll read the sign above the doorway. It says Castillo de Muerto. Castle of Death, right? Or something like that. Hey, Surfer Girl, how are you? Rob Law, still 4K tranquil, yeah. Well, you can still get wet, even though it's already wet. You ready for D23? Nice. Hold on, guys. Lagging a bit? Okay, we'll get it. We'll get it. I'm watching it. I couldn't watch it while I was going through the crowd there. Love Adventureland though. Are we? Hopefully we're solid now. Castillo de Moro. What does Moro mean? I know muerto means death, but what is Moro? Interesting. Hey, Sherry, Supergirl. Let's see. It's going to ask if that steamer mist. Yeah. I guess it's mist. I don't know. I think it's more like mist. I'm not sure. I don't know what the difference is actually now that I think about it. By the way, we got drenched going down the hill on Pirates. I mean, I got a full-on front facial splash. It was crazy. Like right in the face. Big old splash. And then we got hit by the cannonballs too. Oh, based on an old fortress in Old San Juan, Puerto Rico. That's cool. Ooh, look. I see the clouds breaking up a little bit. My daughter is graduating preschool tomorrow. Time goes by so fast. Yes. Oh my goodness. I remember when Liam graduated kindergarten. Seems so long ago. So actually, it wasn't too bad getting wet, but it was funny. It was funny. I wasn't expecting it. Usually, you don't get a front splash on on Pirates. Usually, you don't get the front splash. Usually, it's just from the sides, the cannonballs, and maybe a little mist. Yeah, try not to chat in all caps. It messes it up with people that use text-to-speech readers, people who are visually impaired who can't read the chat. They rely on these speech readers, and sometimes the capital letters mess it up. If you're using, normal capitalization is fine, but if you're using all caps, it will mess it up. It reads all caps as like an abbreviation for something. So. Anyway. So thank you for not using all caps. It's one of those internet etiquette things that all caps is like shouting. All right, no shouting. Here, let me turn it down a little bit. It sometimes lags here, so we're gonna turn it down. One of those water streams on Kali got me right in the face last year. Yeah, sometimes that happens and you're not expecting it. You're like, oh, up my nose. Moro means more. Oh, as in person from Morocco. Interesting. Thank you. See, I learned something new. And also last night, apparently, I learned what the soundtrack for the Chaos ride at Opryland was. That was fun. I looked that up on the way home and listened to it. And I was like, wow. I didn't remember it as well as I thought I did, but I do remember kind of being just dazzled by it because it was like the first roller coaster with music I'd ever been on. It was way before Rock and Roller Coaster. So I was planning on riding Test Track today to film it, but then I needed to do that this afternoon, and it rained all afternoon, and it was closed most of the day. Plus, I didn't really want a rainy day video, so I have to do that another day this week. I'll have to do that another day this week for Test Track. Yep. Sorry. Weather did not cooperate. Hey, Christopher Black, how are you?
Just got on the bus from the hotel, so my mom's here.
Still a little dark clouds over there, but they are moving out. Check our wait times just to make sure. All good. Oh yeah, Christopher Robbins said, or Christopher Black said, Pooh, yes, Winnie the Pooh statue. I was thinking he was wanting to do the Winnie the Pooh ride, but I think he was talking about the statue. 4K is a little bit more delayed than our regular stream. So, I was gonna say, yeah, the Pooh ride would be fun, but it's 35 minutes right now, so that would take a little while. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, Christopher. That is true. Need to get on that. He's got some plush characters that belong to his wife that he'd like to give to a good home. So we can start talking about that here pretty soon. Castle San Felipe del Moro, Castillo San Felipe del Moro, or El Moro, was the second floor built on the islet of what is now Old San Juan. Interesting. Sorry, it looks like when I go back and forth, it flickers. But if I hold it kind of straight and steady, it doesn't flicker as much. Just really watching the screen to see if I can keep it from flickering. That kind of kills the 4K effect. I wonder why it does that. Protection from pirates. Interesting. Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Good.
Just wanted to say I love you guys' stream. We're always watching, and I mean, I'm watching right now. Actually,
that's awesome. Very cool.
You guys are awesome. Just
Thank you
for doing everything that you guys do.
Oh, it's our pleasure. Did you want to say hi to everybody on the stream? It's up to you.
Absolutely.
What's your name?
My name is Bryant.
Bryant?
Yep. And I don't know. I want to say hi to my wife and sister who are chilling over there at Casey's Corner.
Oh, nice.
But most of all, and this is kind of a, I don't know, I guess a silly anecdote, but every time we leave our house, we got a dog a couple years ago. We always put you guys on to keep them company while we're away. So.
Oh, we've heard a lot of people say that. That's really cool. I'm glad. Every once in a while, I'll say hi to all the dogs and cats watching out there, right?
Yeah. So, hi Rexy. This is probably really confusing for you because we're not there, but hello.
It's like, Dad's in the box. How did he get in there?
Well, he's already bad enough with like other dogs, and of course he freaks out at that. So,
oh yeah, for sure.
Why not add one more thing?
Yeah, this thing is so confusing. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you as well. Hello, stream. All right, have a good one, sir.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
You too. Thank you.
Sorry, I got a little choked up there. Jamie, that's really interesting. You guys give me all the history there. And Sean, it's great to see you as well, always. Again, Sean sent a little PayPal for Liam's birthday, which was nice. So Liam will be excited about that. He turns 8 on Thursday. He is awesome. I was glad to meet him, and hi to all the dogs and cats out there watching. Or any other type of animal. I don't know, parakeets, hamsters, rabbits, what other type of indoor pets could we talk about? Snakes, lizards. The flicker is adjusting exposure. I don't know why it does it so quick though. You'd think it would kind of, that seems like it's set on like raw output or something, and you'd think it would like moderate or modulate itself a little bit and say, ooh, maybe I don't want to like adjust it every half a second. They should put like a time limit on it where the exposure can only adjust like, every once in a while or something. I don't know. Just want to give a heartfelt thanks to Resort TV1 for the streams. I was honestly able to get my husband back in the Magic 3 weeks ago. He is now hooked on Guardians. That's awesome, Lori. Oh, so cool. That's good. It's always hard when one family member likes Disney better than the other family member. I know that firsthand. I know the struggle well. But Steph, she tolerates it, and she does like certain aspects of it. So she just didn't grow up with it, and that's why, but people can fall in love with it as adults too. It's just easier as a kid. Which is why Liam likes it more than Steph, of course, because he's been very fortunate to grow up with it. Wow, this thing is basically a walk-on. I'm gonna go around here and see if I can get in the line. Yeah, so happy early birthday to Liam. Yeah, the problem is, Paul, the exposure is on manual. I wish I could do that. But this camera, the Samsung camera, has no... Sorry, I was confused. I was making sure we were all good coming in here. Somebody's coming into the wrong way there. A little gray compared to your other stream. Interesting. Okay, good to know. But yeah, the flickering basically, Samsung doesn't allow the camera to have a full-on manual exposure. You can kind of like bias it one way or the other, but it's always on auto exposure. I wish I could lock it. But it does that in the regular camera app too. Hey, theater time with Kira. Anyway, the flicker has been an annoying part of the S23, but the rest of it's pretty good. Wife was a huge Disney fan. I like it, but not as much as she did. Yeah. Well, yeah, and that's understandable. Hey, Lily, how are you? Rich Rempel's here. I like the old days when it was almost always a walk-on. Yeah, for sure. Oh, sure, Wasco. That'd be great. Yeah, he loves all kinds of stuff like that. The S24 doesn't do it. Yeah, I know. I'm just not wanting to get the S24 right now because it doesn't have a 10x zoom, and it kind of, Ron was telling me it heats up more than the 23, that it gets hotter. This one stays cooler. He's got both, so he knows. But anyway. Yep. Oh. One. All right. Anyway, enough tech talk. Enjoy, everybody. But yes, all the fun, getting it all to work.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
Thanks, Charlotte.
And step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and
almost 3,000 in the chat. Welcome in.
your car. And please
Kevin, that's so awesome. Liam needs his own channel. He does.
The doors, which will open and close automatically.
Ah, Ryan. I might have to look at that. I wonder how their cellular parts are. I guess I could always do Wi-Fi, but. All right, guys, enjoy.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Orak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Orak.
Now approaching Progress
On the right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except action stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
In the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. UHD owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your starboard or join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Earth.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard.
Well, that'll work. I just got some great pictures just now. Wow. We can stay here. Hold on, guys. Okay, there you go. I'll get out of your way. Just trying to get a really good picture there.
Attention PeopleMover passengers, this vacation with the happy are selected by the vehicle and vehicle bumping may occur. Reversion will begin immediately.
I did that, yeah. A very lucky break. Wow. The grid layout is nice because then you can really see if you're centered, because I think if I eyeball it, I think it's fine, but it's not anyway.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service around the Monorail.
And exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Look at that. I can't stay here, obviously. I got to keep moving, but that's pretty cool. Welcome, 3,000 people. Welcome in. .4K beauty. Picture's so good, my feet are wet. I love it. All right, so you guys okay to go to Epcot? Is that all right? We could stay here, but I promised park hopping, so I want to honor that. Maybe we could have time for one ride at Epcot. I wouldn't mind also watching a Spaceship Earth show. We'll see. I think we should watch the Spaceship Earth show in 4K. I don't think we've done that yet. Or if we did, I forgot. I want a 12-hour live stream of Josh riding Dumbo. Who can I talk to make that happen? It's so funny. So beautiful with the clouds breaking up there. And actually they don't have, well maybe they do, I was going to say they don't have the amazing cookies at Epcot. They might though. But I may have to grab a cookie on the way out, we'll see. Or I could just wait. It'll be alright. Either way. Goodness. Yeah, it would be nice to see Communicore. Yes, I did do an all-day PeopleMover stream. Dan is correct. Gorgeous. I just love the sky in Florida. I don't know if a better way to say it. The sky in Florida is very expressive. It just shows a lot of colors and emotions and things. I don't know. To me, it does anyway. Spaceship Earth in 4K. We've done that before. It's a little rough, but we can try it. We could try it. Oh, hold on, guys. It gets a little wonky here, signal-wise. Cookies are fresher at Epcot? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I had to turn the bitrate down just a little bit here in the hub. That's why fireworks don't work here. It's not because of interference, I don't think, from anything. It's actually just because there's less bandwidth here to begin with, and then when you fill it up with people, it just doesn't work. Because on party nights, like Halloween and Christmas party, it works fine in the hub because there's less people. Florida skies are an artist stream. They really are. Really are. Look at that. You can't get much better than that. Let me turn the exposure up just a little. Well, if you're not subscribed already here to Resort TV One, we do these live streams all the time. Subscribing is totally free, and you should do it. You should subscribe. Hit the notification bell. You never know when we're going to go live or have a new video. And at the end of the stream, if you want to stay tuned, if you like arcade games, I got a review of a Street Fighter 2 arcade game that our friend David gave me for my birthday, and I just now got around to making a video about it. I didn't have time. Actually, it's perfect, so I didn't have time to make a more involved video. This is just a short one where I just kind of show here's how it works and here's what it does, and if people are interested in getting one, they're pretty they're pretty reasonable. So, oh, we got a super chat from Matthew Lester. He says $5. Annabelle said hello, and are you guys going to do the H2O Glow? Matthew, we actually, well, hello Annabelle, first of all. Matthew, we actually did it, and we have a vlog about it already, so you can check that out. Moppers may be able to post it, or you can just type in Resort TV One H2O Glow, and I bet it'll come up. Sony 4K says 2160p, that's right. All right, well, we'll be back tomorrow. Here in the summer, we never stay away from this magical place too long. We're pretty lucky that way. I do feel like this is my second home, and that's in the best way possible. And no, I don't get tired of it. It's beautiful here. But you know what actually makes it more fun is doing it with you guys. You know, just walking down the road, just talking to you guys. And chatting. And discussing things. Because, you know, I guess if you were just coming here every day by yourself, it might get a little bit old, but I'm not by myself. I'm with you guys. Even though you're not physically here, you're with me in spirit, and you're talking to me through the chat. Okay. And we're going to venture on to Epcot. So if you're ready for some monorail riding, stay with us. Stay tuned. The clouds are so pretty when the rain moves away. They really are, especially when they start to break up like this. And we needed the rain. It was good, clean, cleansing rain. There, and Mara posted it because he's the man. He's the man with the plan. All right, friends. I should be able to crank. There we go. Let me crank the quality. Crazy, crazy quality. Did that work? Yeah, it looks like it worked. Let me get out of the picture here. Very busy. Everybody's coming in. Did anybody watch the Apple announcements the other day? Was it yesterday? Some interesting stuff for sure. I guess I'm not that excited about it right now, but it's still pretty interesting overall. Okay. Tomorrow, Kelly, we're going to start around noonish. Hopefully everybody's still here. We lost like 300 people. YouTube has wonky counting during 4K though sometimes. But do hit the like, subscribe, all the things. Don't forget to check out MickeyTravels.com to book your next trip right here to Walt Disney World. Let's see, we talked about Resort TV One Homes. Let's talk about David's DVC Rentals. We're about to go pass by some of the DVC resorts, like Grand Floridian and so on and so forth. So definitely go check out David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. Go check it out. And you can tell them Resort TV One sent you, but you can rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost at David's DVC Rentals. LCT did a video on the things Apple announced. The AI part looks cool. It actually did look cool. I saw Apple did like a 3-minute video of it. They had like a 3-minute recap, and I watched them. It looked pretty cool. It's a lot of like Apple doing things other people have done, but doing them a little bit better. So anyway, I don't want to get into the Apple versus Google argument. You know, obviously I have both, so I'm kind of qualified to speak on the matter a little bit because I do use both types of devices, and there's benefits to both. Apple just tends to like wait to do things, and then they tend to do them a little bit better or a little bit smoother sometimes. And there's certain things that they don't. Streaming is way better on a Samsung. So anyway, I digress. We got a super chat from Boiler Mom. $9.99. Thank you for all the extra streams. Boiler Mom, thank you so much. That's so nice. So kind. It's my pleasure to do extra streams. Get out of the picture here. Oh. What did I get on me? That was gross. Part of the pretzel. Disgusting. All right, so Windows in 4K. Why not? Sorry, I got that something stuck on the bottom of my shoe because somebody was careless and dropped something and didn't pick it up. Hey, Jason. Hello from Georgia, by the way. You, Ron, Janelle, and Tanya, this is basically all I watch. There you go, Jennifer. All awesome people. You live close to the park? Yeah, I live pretty close. Between 15 and 30 minutes away, depending on traffic. I have not done review videos on DVC rentals. No, we should. Hey, Dan. Yeah, for sure, Jay. My pleasure. Got another super chat. Oh, my goodness. Charlotte 450 sent $19.99. Shiba Dog in samurai armor waving a banner saying #1. Thank you so much, Charlotte. Wow. Thank you for the super sticker. So I'll grab a cookie when I get over to the Epcot. Hold on. Let me use the curb to get my shoe cleaned off here. It's very frustrating. Yep. That's gross. Sorry, guys. But you can enjoy the view of the castle while I clean my shoe. Maybe there's a puddle up here that'll help. I don't know. So, why are cookies fresher in Epcot? I would like to know that too. I saw somebody say that. I don't know if they were just saying it, but or if it really is true. Maybe they're actually made there. I don't know. They're good here though. I know that. Okay, I think I mostly got it. I'll have to just clean that off when I get home. It's not gum. It was like a pretzel or something. I'll spare you the details. It was a pretzel or a bun to something. It was either a pretzel or a hot dog bun. So anyway, I'm not going to ruin the magic by I wiped it off, and I'm not going to ruin you the magic by showing it. But I will show you this because nobody wants to see that. All right, we gotta go. All right. If I walk on it enough, it'll go away. If not, I've got a hose when I get home that I can use. Let's finish the windows. Scott McGinley became a member. Thanks, Scott. You guys can become a member as well if you want, by clicking on the link in the description or by clicking on the button if you're on Android or desktop. So I remember seeing my first window display on Main Street in 1974. It was for the island at the top of the world. That's interesting. Never heard about that. Yeah, thanks for becoming a bronze member. We really appreciate it. Scott. Oh yeah, Roman for sure. There's times when we've all done that, but either way, we'll be back to the Tranquil. I mean, you know, I'm glad it was food and not something else, but they keep all the horse stuff cleaned up pretty good. Anyway, last window. The Little Mermaid. In Super 4K. All right, we're gonna go to Epcot. Ah, Creations cookies are made fresh. The cookie bakers are there since they opened. Okay, we'll check it out then. Let's check that out. I may not. Yeah, I did the puddle thing, Jamie, but really good idea. That puddle thing did help, but it's still kind of in the tread of my shoe a little bit. So I'll just need like to brush it off somehow when I get home. It may also wear off as I walk. Watching on a MetaQuest tonight. Have you never done a 360? Yeah, Aaron. Done lots of 360s. I've even done 360 live streams. Sure have. Love watching your live streams. We're coming down from New Jersey to bring my daughter Morgan to work for Disney. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, hope to see you then. The barbershop opens, I don't know what the hours are, but it opens during the day for sure. And it is currently during one of those times that it does open at certain points. Yeah, it's just very gorgeous. Look at that. It's a good evening shot, actually. I always end up doing sideways shots of this because, you know, people are taking pictures over there and I don't want to interrupt that. You know, I have this iPhone 15 Pro Max that I got, and the touchscreen is not very responsive. The 13 Pro was actually better. Barbershop of 9 to 4:45. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I just noticed this 15 Pro Max is not very responsive on the touchscreen. Weird. Yeah, moderate crowds for sure. All right, remind me when I sit down on the monorail to go ahead and plug in. Oh wow, David, we must have missed you. Yeah, for sure. That's funny. I did Pirates a little earlier. Have fun, guys. Glad you guys got some rest in. It's nice to just relax sometimes here. The paint of the rose is red. Same handset and same issue. Interesting, Jeff. Yeah, I guess I should have known that. So I don't know. I thought she was talking to me. I was like, 3 people. I'm just 1 person. And she was talking to the other cast members. I was like, what? Goodness. That sky. Daddy-daughter evening. I love it, David. That's awesome. Golden hour is the best hour. But you're right. Maybe I'll find some grass somewhere and can clean my shoe. All right. It made me smile so big. Yeah, daddy-daughter is the best. The guy we met earlier, it was that Saturday night. He was on his annual daddy-daughter Disney trip, which is super fun. They do that every year. Dan, yeah, I know it's decisions.
Right on down. But this summer
Oh. Okay. Brief delay.
Welcome aboard.
Guess I could have done the ferry boat. I could have. You guys want to do? Wonder how long it's going to be. See if we see it in a couple minutes, and if not, we'll looks like there is a ferry boat there. I could have done that. I've got my annual adult daughter and her elderly parents trip in 2 weeks. Just renewed for a 2nd year being a pass holder. Nice. Love to do a daddy-daughter week at Disney. I think my 2 boys would realize she's a favorite though. Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can see the monorail coming around the bend. Virtual reality? I think so. I mean it's just 360, right? No, we won't make that ferry for sure by the time we get down there. Oh, here it comes. There's one right here. We're good. Well, I would have felt silly walking down the ramp when it's coming right now. Well, you guys couldn't see the ferry, could you? It's right there. Because the exposure is too high. There's the ferry right there. And here's the monorail right here. Monorail Gold. So steamy outside. The windows are all fogged up. Hi, how are you?
Good. We watch you all the time. We'll let you film. Just wanted
Oh,
to
you're
say
good.
hi.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for
we've
saying
met you
hi.
a few times. So.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
You guys go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
That's awesome. Nice to meet you. Perfect picture, but the audio just puts us right there with you. Oh, for sure. That's one of the reasons that I have a wireless mic that I use for my retro videos and stuff now, and some of the resort tours that I've been filming, but I don't use it for the streams because I want you guys to feel immersed when you're here, the stereo audio and whatnot. All right, I will plug in the battery when I get to Epcot. I'm standing right now. I always try and stand up when I'm in a crowded car because you know that not everybody can stand. AC's been working a lot better on the monorails. Kudos to Disney for getting it fixed. We won't see much though. Oh, there we can see a little bit from there.
It does. Better than the ferry. Do you want them to stay? Oh, no, they're good. Thank you.
Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
Oh, is it new coral? Interesting.
That'll be the Magic Kingdom parking lot. Major transfer. If you are standing, please walk
Your face. Are you okay?
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Express Monorail Transportation and Ticket Center. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrail throughout our journey.
Hold on to it, okay? Fall, let you fall.
For the comfort of others,
You say it, you don't care, but you'll be back everybody down. What your I feel it. I'm like gonna fall backwards. That's not even right. We were here all day, and then now the sun wants to come out. I have a whole attitude about that. Not cool. Oh my God. Stop like that. I didn't know we were turning so aggressively now. Make that. Yeah. Just get more seats. They're going to throw us around like this.
Yeah. Probably the best place on earth, or it used to be. It's still pretty cool, but I'm still salty about that tower. That's one thing I do complain about. I look at that tower and I'm like, why? Well, I know why, but anyway, back to positive. I mean, it's not done yet, so hopefully it'll look better, but still, like, we didn't need that. Could have put it somewhere else. Ooh, look at the sunset, though. That cheers me up. Oh, there's a rainbow in the cloud there. You probably can't see because the exposure is too bright. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was cool. Alright, heading to Epcot. You know me, I don't complain about much, but that one I do complain about. I'm like, why? Anyway. That and the, removal of the fountain. I don't ask for much. Oh, for sure, I was always fascinated by the monorail. I was mad if we took the ferry boat and we didn't get to do the time through the Contemporary. Well, we couldn't figure out when we were kids. I couldn't figure out like when it was that you actually went through, not the castle, but when it was that you actually went through the Contemporary. And it's only on the way from TTC to Magic. Yes, it's only from TTC to Magic Kingdom. Oh, here's Epcot right here. That's perfect. But yeah. Anyway, it was only on one way. So. We've been watching How Disney Built America on the History Channel. They recently showed original concept art for the Poly, and there was a tower that looked worse. Wow, Stacy, oh my goodness. Here we go, guys. I'm sure it'll be fine, but the green and red boxes. So the green ones are, oh, I see. That's for members, channel members. Yeah, even as a DVC member, yeah, and I get it. It'll be a cool place to stay, probably, but that's all right. Nothing we can do about it. Thank you.
If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear.
Hey guys, at least for now we have our own cabin. Probably not.
As you board,
probably somebody will get in here, but that's fine. I'll be quiet.
As a friendly reminder for those of you on board, there is no smoking or vaping outside of designated areas here on property. Failure to do so will result in your dismissal from park property. So once again, no smoking or vaping outside of designated areas, especially on monorails or monorail platforms.
That's weird. I mean, yes, but I'd never heard that before. All right. Just wonder what prompted that. If somebody was doing that, or if they're saying that now. I totally agree. All right. Looks like I'm going to be by myself, so I will be quiet so you can hear the narration really, really well. Okay, so the rooms in the tower look pretty. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I know that Disney knows how to design stuff still, but you know they got we got a lot of comments on the Wilderness Lodge cabins video, and I kind of agree. You know they weren't the best theming. They were cool, but it definitely lost some of the rustic feel. So we'll see. Hopefully some of this styling will fix itself. All right, I'll be quiet now. Enjoy.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas. Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Monorail to Epcot. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you. As we turn south, you can catch a glimpse of the spires of Space Mountain in the Magic Kingdom. Nearby is Disney's Contemporary Resort.
exciting things are on the horizon here in Future World. Whether it's rocketing back to the Big Bang with the Guardians of the Galaxy, or exploring a fun new city built on the power of play, these worlds are sure to inspire. If you're looking for an exhilarating sensory thrill ride, step into Mission Space, where you and your flight crew can sign up for one of 2 out-of-this-world missions. And just next door is the new Space 220 restaurant, where you can lift off and enjoy stellar dining in space. At Test Track, you can experience the exhilaration of test driving a vehicle on the longest and fastest ride ever created for Walt Disney World. Across the lagoon is World Showcase, where you'll find representatives from the host countries, making this a truly international exchange. Some exciting new adventures from around the world are coming to France, Canada, China, and the United Kingdom. Join us tonight at the lagoon to celebrate together during our nighttime spectacular. There's even more for you to explore as you come around to the world of imagination and nature. Inside those glass pyramids, unleash your spark and journey into imagination with Figment and experience your favorite short films like never before at the Disney Pixar Short Film Festival. Next is the land, where you can celebrate Earth's rich diversity. The land is also home to Soarin', a free-flying adventure across the wonders around the world. Here at the Seas, you'll be able to meet some of your favorite undersea pals from Disney Pixar's Finding Nemo. We're approaching the Epcot monorail station. For our smoking guests, there are designated smoking areas just outside the park. Please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely and the doors open. On behalf of the cast of the Walt Disney World Resort, welcome to Epcot. Please remember to collect your belongings and take young children by the hand. As you exit, please lower your head and watch your step. Thank you. When boarding, please remember to collect your belongings.
All right, I hope you enjoyed that. And yes, I will cut that out as a separate video because that was amazing. One of the best monorail rides literally ever. Thank you so much. Boy, wasn't that a pretty ride? Beautiful sunset. I went up there and I had my own cabin, so I got, I'm going to post that as a separate video because the narration, nobody was talking, it was perfect. That's rare when you get your own cabin. All right, well guys, I hope you enjoyed that. It was super fun. Where are you guys from?
Terre Haute. We used to be in Terre Haute, now we moved down here south of Tampa.
Okay, all right. Terre Haute. Oh yeah, I was a Sycamore. You know, I graduated at Sycamore.
Yeah, very cool.
In fact, I was there the last time before this. Well, I was there the last time that ISU was in the NCAA tournament. It was 2002, I believe.
Yeah, they just opened the Larry Bird Museum there. Yeah.
I saw some of it. Actually, my wife and I got engaged because we met each other at ISU and got engaged. So when we were there, we still lived in Indiana. I took her out to dinner. We lived in Sullivan, so I took her out to dinner in Terre Haute just for the night. It was supposed to be a normal dinner, so I took her out, and then afterwards I was like, let's go walk around campus because it was like a couple years after we graduated. Yeah. So we end up on the elevator. Thank you. I like it. Thank you. We end up on the elevator, and she figures it out pretty quick, you know, but we were the only ones on the elevator. Yeah. So we went back and we were going to show Liam this elevator where Mommy and Daddy got engaged, and it was like, it's gone. They remodeled, you know, and they tore it out. It was like, well, it was kind of on its last leg anyway. It was one of those old things that probably broke. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, good memories.
Yeah, we were just there when we went to the race, so we were there Memorial Day weekend.
Oh, I've lived in Indiana for 29 years and never went to the race.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I grew up going to it, and so then we started going to it, like, 08 or something like that. And so we go back, and now we have to fly.
Oh, yeah. Take the kids too, or just the two of you? Yeah. Everybody okay? Cool. Nice. It can get pretty hot and stuff, so yeah, it's just...
Yeah.
Not quite like here, but still.
Sitting in the sun for 5-6 hours.
That's the problem, is that unless you're lucky enough to be in one of those multi-thousand, multi-million-dollar luxury boxes, yeah, then you're going to be in the sun.
Sit right in the sun.
Oh yeah.
So we bathe all day.
The best race is when it's cloudy and doesn't rain, right? You guys have a good night. It's nice to see you. Nice to meet fellow Hoosiers for sure. All right, guys. Did you like it? Did you like the monorail? So I will definitely post that as a separate video. Oh, what a great ride. My goodness, everybody's saying, yes, that was great. Yeah, some of the best views, and it was like the best sunset ever. Like, wow, that was great. So that's going to be a separate video, and it'll be in 4K. How fun. And the narration was great. Usually, you've got other people on there, so, people are talking because, it's a good place to talk. Like, there's no, it's kind of like I was talking about people talking on the rides. Obviously, it's better if people don't talk on rides, but on the monorail, it's kind of expected. You're just hanging out, you're getting to your next park, and that's all good. So it's really rare to be on a monorail where it's quiet and you can hear the narration perfectly. Actually, isn't very much narration on that one either in certain parts. So, glad you guys enjoyed that. I know I've got to go to the 500. You're one also. Nice. I just didn't want to run into the back of the chair there. Thank you. Thank you. It was a very tranquil monorail ride, wasn't it? 4K. I'm glad the 4K is working better today, even with weird weather. All right, Diz Fan 9212, $5. I loved it. Nice to see the walls are down finally at Epcot. I agree. So cool. I don't know, guys. We may not get a ride in at Epcot tonight. Is that all right? Because I don't really want to run to a ride. I really keep it tranquil. If we did Spaceship Earth, then we're going to miss the Spaceship Earth show, and we're going to miss looking around at the new Communicore Hall. So let's just stick with this for now. Is that okay? We'll just stick outside for now. And we know we had good signal here too. Let me crank it even more. Actually, I may have to airplane mode, but I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Your bit rate's high whenever the triangles. Look at the lines on the triangles. They should be really, really sharp. And when it's not sharp, the bit rate's low. So Diz Fan, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. It was so great to have the cabin all to myself. This music is so great. Some of the best rides are on transportation vehicles and are free. That's right. It was the same monorail in the stream pick. Actually, I think that was Monorail Green in the stream pick, but it was pretty close, yeah. It was a very nice view. Thanks, May Salazar. Best Indy 500 race was our son went on, who was on the IndyCar pit crew, won the race. That's pretty cool, Candace. Nice. Shark Dude, hello. Yeah, single rider test track. We're going to do it, but not tonight. Not tonight. I don't want to run around and do that because I want to do a couple other things tonight. But we'll get there. Yes, it is closing. So we'll get on that at some point. We may come back over here on Saturday. We'll see. You're good with taking it slow? Okay, good. We got 3,200 people here, which is insane. One of the best Tranquil Tuesdays so far. This is great. It's okay walking around Epcot. Good. Well, in 1 minute, we're going to see the Beacon of Magic show, I believe. Crystal clear. Excellent. Nice walk around is great. Super sharp. Very good. Stay tranquil. Awesome. But yes, I do understand the test track thing. I meant to go film it today so I could get a 4K video of it, but that didn't work out this time. Oh, my shoe's almost clean. Yay. I think, does anybody know, I know it's not dark yet, but doesn't the Spaceship Earth show start at 8:30? And that's the main show. Quality's so good it makes me want to buy a bigger TV. Nice. So Liam's going to be on the stream tomorrow, by the way. He gets to ride Tiana with us. All right, enjoy, guys. Hey, how are you?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. How's it going?
Good. I just wanted to pass by. I have you on string.
It's awesome.
I actually met Jen over here during the Guardians cast preview.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
It's awesome. What's your name?
I'm Nathaniel.
Nice to meet you, Nathaniel.
Yes, nice
where,
to meet
where are you from?
Local.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm a UCF grad, so.
Okay.
I was wondering if we could do a quick shout out.
Of course.
Sure. Hi, Christine. Hi, Fletcher. I'm on my way out. I saw that you were coming here, so I just wanted to say hello.
I'm so glad. Yeah, the weather's finally
Yeah.
turned up a little bit. I know you've been around. You know we need the rain, but
Yeah,
still.
I came here for test track. Just one last hurrah.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. I was going to ride it tonight, but I didn't. I was going to do it this afternoon. The weather wasn't very
I was
good.
concerned about it, but thankfully it was able to happen. So, but
Good.
It was nice meeting you.
Nice to
Enjoy
meet
the
you
rest
too,
of your
Nathaniel.
evening.
Have a good night.
Take care.
Yeah, you can't see it as well, unless it's a little darker. So here, I'll tell you what. Let's walk around a little bit. I'm not as concerned. There's only 2 shows apparently. This one and You're Welcome from Moana. So I'm not as concerned about that one. It's a good show, but it's just not as dramatic as that one. The main Epcot show. Does it have a name? Like what's it? Somebody told me one time the name of the song. Pinar Toprak, the composer, she's amazing. Like all that, but I don't know if there's like actually a name for the song. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, Grey Rose, I agree. So cool. It is majestic. The music's majestic too. $2.79 from Little Light. Little Light, whee! I love it. Okay. Man, that breeze, it's just kind of perfect. Epcot 40th show, yeah. I'm wondering. Oh, Spaceship Bird's a total walk-on, but I can't because I'm gonna miss stuff. All right, well, I'll restrain myself. We'll also probably lose a bunch of people because it'll lag. So let's stay the course, steady as she goes, as they say, as they said on the Liberty Bell, steady as she goes. Let's go check out the new area. We will make it up for Luminous. I wouldn't mind seeing another light show though in 4K with it a little bit darker. Mics on the phone are incredible on headphones. They really are. And I don't, oh no, drop the stroller stuff. I don't think the S24 is much better on the sound. I don't know. But yeah, the 23 is great. The original is Beacon of Magic. I think they just changed it to Beacon of Light. That's cool. I just wonder even if Pinar, if she thought of a name for it. Steady as she goes. I'm gonna miss the cool breeze. Oh, for sure. No, I love the cool breeze at night. It's one of the best parts about being out at the parks in Florida. You know, especially in Central Florida, we get this awesome sea breeze that comes in and clears out the humidity. We didn't get it last night. Last night it stayed hot and steamy, but because we had a lot longer period of storms today and it pushed all the way across the state, now we get this incredible sea breeze, and it really makes it nice. Oh, I hear the music over there now. So I'm not in a hurry to get up to Epcot, not Epcot, I'm not in the hurry to get up to World Showcase anyway, because they've got all the music that I can't get off the copyright. So they're the blue and white lighting package, which is similar to what's on here. Here, Mike's windscreen just said nope to the Spaceship Earth wind tunnel. Yeah, actually, I have one of the windscreens off because I'm charging. The windscreens or the microphones are inconveniently placed right around the charging ports. When I want to charge, I have to take one of them off. I hear Lion King. Everywhere you do that. That's cool. So I guess if they're gonna have music, they probably don't play the Spaceship Earth shows then out here in the plaza anymore. They used to play them. Now when it gets to be winter, maybe they will. Hey guys, Walt is by himself. Hello, Walt. That's fun. The cast member's always having a good time. But did they just go from Lion King into Electric Slide? That's kind of brilliant. I approve of that transition. And make sure you're on 4K, guys. 2160p to be exact. This is the acrobatic show, which is, it's a cool use of this space here. I'm not sure if that was the original intention, but there are lights on it, so I guess maybe it was. I do like that it's quiet at night. It's a nice quiet place to reflect and contemplate these steel sculptures. Go trumpet guy. Look at that. Yeah, the clouds are really making the colors pop, aren't they? I love it. Ooh, are we going faster? Okay. Faster, faster. Gosh. I like that a lot. Turn it up just a little bit. There we go. The WoW band. I actually think that the band is cool because it's supposed to be a celebration area. World celebration. So, yeah. But I get it. I get the calm vibes. The tranquil vibes are also fun. So. Oh, wow. Look at the dark clouds over here. Hey, Kevin. Oh, I'm glad the band is back and they didn't, you know, their equipment hopefully didn't get ruined last night. Price is Right Punch-Out game, yeah. So technically at 8:50. Hi. How are you? So technically the last Spaceship Earth show should be at 8:50. It's every 10 minutes, I think. Well, statue does look amazing. And welcome to all 3,200 people in here. Make sure you're subscribed. It's free. And also, hit the like button. I mean, this is cool. I like this. This is fun. Oh, yeah, keyboards are good. I'm sure he dried them out real good. Look at this. Isn't this fun? Commentary over the music. Love it. Also, for anybody who said there was no shade, there is shade. And there could be more tables, but there will be eventually. I was just looking at the annual pass holder page and everybody's complaining about the lack of shade. I'm like, they didn't show, but they purposely didn't show these pictures. This is fun. Now this doesn't go all the time though. The relaxing walkout is still intact, so they don't play after 9. It's fun. And this is what this is made for. I mean, the Encanto show was fun, but it was very, very hot. So, I think this is the vibe more for here. Now this is one of my favorite things in all of the new area. Also, I don't think we were very surprised, right, about this. We knew what this was going to be. So, all right, this is probably going to die. Hold on a second. Maybe? It didn't. We'll see. Let's see if it works still. Okay, so yeah. But people were saying there's no seating, there's no shade. Look, seating and shade. Although they did take out some of the tables, it looks like. So, anyway. Good to see y'all. So this is Communicore Hall. Phil Collins was just asking what's in here. It's going to be a flexible space. Now, one of the things is you've got room for people to go back in the kitchens and stuff. There are windows here, serving windows. So there could be, restaurant items, festival items here. It can be all kinds of things. This could be a flex space. This could be a place for meetings, for companies to rent. Because it's new. It's almost empty. Just a nice place to sit and relax. See, nobody's posting this because they don't want to be happy. And again, I'm not talking about any particular vlogger or anything. All right. I guess it lags here. All right, I am headed back outside. Okay, sorry. I guess it lags in there a little bit. Anyway, but yeah, nobody posted that. I was looking on the official or on the Disney Pass holder page, and nobody posted anything about that area there. Sorry, yep. Appreciate the lag notifications. We're back and better than ever. But I said, you know, none of the people on the message boards or anything posted that. Not message boards, but the Facebook group. They never posted that because they don't want to be happy. No, and again, I'm not talking about any particular vloggers. I'm talking about, I didn't watch any of the vlogs, but I'm talking about the Facebook group. This is so cool. Yeah, I don't know why anybody's mad. And it's not a surprise. We knew this was happening. Like, we knew this was going to be here. We could see it. This wasn't a secret. It was very obvious behind the walls what it was. Communicore is the future. It will take people years to figure out what it is. Yeah, it's not a ride. I know, right? If it was a ride, people would be unhappy about that too. Anyway, I choose not to be. I think you guys are more in agreement with me though, because, you know, you're here. And we enjoy Disney together. I'm just getting a thumbnail pic. Now wait one more second, maybe I can get a clear shot. Almost there. So close. Got it. Playing the Madrigal song. All right, so we have 5 minutes to get back out there to watch the last show here, and then we'll run up to Luminous. Right down Main Street was complaining a lot about lack of shade. You know, I said the same thing. The outdoor areas do have a lack of shade. I did see that outdoor area up by the World Showcase place, the ice cream place. I did see that's getting a shade. Apparently it's in the map, so that's cool. They are who we thought they were. That's so cool. It's a great area. Here's the other thing. I think a lot of people don't realize this either. Like, don't get me wrong, Fountain of Nations, loved it. Like, it was beautiful. Innovations Plaza, beautiful. I loved it. Loved it when it's Communicore. Like, but I think what people would complain about back then is there was no place to sit there. And there's so many places to sit here, especially in the evening when Epcot really comes to life. There, now the 4K really works for you. I love the new area. It's festive and it's safe from the heat. Yeah, and that's why I think a lot of people aren't talking about the indoor area. So the indoor area is great for during the day or when it rains. And you can't complain about a new place to get out of the rain or the heat. So anyway. All right. Let's go see the show. We've got 4 minutes and I'm gonna have to run for Luminous, but that's okay. It'll be untranquil for a couple minutes, but we need to see this in 4K. That's right, Shannon. I choose not to complain about the place that makes me the happiest. Exactly, I look for the positive. Like I just said, the tower, right? The tower kind of gets me a little bit, but I just kind of remember, okay, but I'm not gonna like everything, and that's fine. And there's nothing I can do about it anyway. It's gonna sell out and fill up and it'll be fine, and hopefully they'll theme it enough that it looks nice. So, there's always gonna be something. Bottom line, there's always gonna be something to be upset about. And I think it's good to choose not to be. Funny that people complain about the parks need more shade and places to sit and relax. Now they build it and people still complain. It's like they need more places to sit, so they put more places to sit. There's not enough shade, okay? I mean, but there is though. There's a whole building of shade. So anyway, I forgot. Oh, I'm not gonna get my snack. I guess I'll just get a Coke on the way out. All right. I remember going to Innovations the last few years and sitting in the floor in the big abandoned hallway to escape the heat. Yeah. See, and that was where we did the Beverly Challenge and everything there. And that was a great space, but it didn't have near the places to sit as that place did. And in fact, I thought Communicore Hall, I have to go back and watch the stream, I thought it had more seating last time. They might have taken some out. But they can always add and subtract to that. That's pretty easy because nothing's bolted down. So it can be added to and subtracted from all the time, which is cool.
you Josh from
Yes,
TV?
I am.
I'm Lisa. My husband and I love watching your channel.
Oh, that's awesome.
We're from Pennsylvania. We thought we saw you from afar. We're like, we know him.
Oh, that's so cool.
Baby moon.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
You guys want to say hi on the stream?
Sure, yeah. Hi.
Snacking for 3. I love that.
Yes, we're having twins.
Oh, wow. That's awesome. Wait, okay. I did the math and it works in my head now. So that's awesome. And then we got the land here. You're not eating? No, you're not. Okay.
Just one.
So it reminded me of our announcement because, you know, we're my wife and I are both musicians. And we had our announcement on the social media was our duet becomes a trio.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
She's
that.
a music teacher.
Oh, there you go.
You are too, right?
Yeah. That's awesome.
Well, thanks
Yeah.
for saying hi.
Well, thanks for watching. We appreciate it. And congrats. For sure, yeah.
Why don't we do a selfie?
All right, cool.
Go for it.
Thank
Thanks
you so
so
much.
much.
It's nice to
Yeah,
meet
you're
you.
very welcome. Nice to meet you too. Let me back up just a little bit. All right, so here we go. I'm gonna stay out of the photo pass, but also still have a good view. Perfect. I should be out of the way here. Yep. Perfect. Here we go. Sorry if I missed some chat. Was talking to some awesome hoppers. Just imagine they were here on New Year's Eve. Yes. Ooh, Chris, wall monitors. I think that would be, Chris, that's a great idea. And that would be easy to add, right? Just add in some TVs, some big old TVs. Yes, that's a great idea. I agree. It's got to be annoying to work hard at this stuff and hear the complaints. Yeah, for sure. 65 minutes for test track. Yeah, I would have done the single, but it still probably would have been a while.
It's just weird timing.
Just make believe. Tiny little seed. Tiny little seed that's reaching up to reach your
Wow, so good. I'm so glad they got the 40th anniversary thing back. That is so good. I thought that it went back. It was hard to see. Okay. So I was watching that last night when we were here, David and Gia and everybody, and I thought, and Issa, and I thought that that was the regular Epcot show, the original Beacon show, but it was in fact the Epcot 40th. Now we have 6 minutes to walk to World Showcase Lagoon. I had to pop my umbrella because it got really rainy for a second. We'll see what they do with the fireworks. Hopefully they do them still. Wasn't that awesome? In 4K? I don't know that I definitely haven't ever done that one in 4K. All right, you're gonna hear some wind noise through here because I'm still charging. Wow. Nanny Pooh Bear, again, my dear friend at Resort TV, is here to lift my spirit and joy and positivity while I recover. Yes, we're here for you, Nanny Pooh Bear, absolutely. We are here for you. Give me just a second. Oh, I know, We Go On is really good. Listen, I love it. And I always talk a little bit every once in a while. Wow, look at that. That's an interesting cloud right there. It's like a line. Right there. It's like a really solid line. I always talk about how Illuminations wasn't my favorite, but I do like it. And I am nostalgic for that song especially. So good. Main Street Moments, wasn't that awesome? Wow. And thank you for over 3,000 people in the chat tonight. We appreciate each and every one of you. Let me switch the exposure up a little bit. Should be about right here. Ah, that's better. It's a little bright actually. Right there. Try that. There we go. We can't do everything in 4K, but we can do some things in 4K, and that works really well. Anything outside works pretty well in 4K. Pirates actually work pretty well in 4K tonight too. The other thing is we can't go over 6 hours, or YouTube won't save the stream. Like, you can. They won't stop your stream. You can go as long as you want, but they won't save it if it goes over 6 hours. Oh, thanks, Main Street Moments. Glad you're doing well. Good to see you. And thank you, by the way. I don't think I ever commented on it, but thank you for the nice video you did the other day after the Coast to Coast stream. It was very kind. I had several people send it to me, and that was very nice. You know me, I always just try and do new stuff, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. That one, though, we actually did practice and test it quite a bit because it wasn't easy to make it work. And now, believe it or not, I've already found an easier way to do it. So it should be even more stable. It got a little shaky when the California signal is not as good as here in Florida. So now I've got a better way to do it. Really loved the extended hours last night. Wasn't that fun? Yeah. Super fun. Well, stay tuned. We're going to go watch fireworks in 3 minutes. I probably will have to sneak in somewhere because it'll be kind of late getting up there. But I imagine a lot of people have left because of the rain. Aw, thanks. Thank you, Main Street. You guys are very nice. We've known you guys for a long time. Really been hitting it hard. Thanks, big guy. Yeah, just, out of school, man. Time to go. No, seriously, I've been enjoying it. And also, I've been having a lot more family time, too. People say, well, Josh, when are you going to stop teaching? I actually love teaching, and I get to be with Liam, and so it's really worth it. Hey, Coda Bear. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. You and Ron have fun hanging out in Cali. Sorry if we missed the first beginning of the show. Here it is. This is the drum part of the show. All right. I'll be quiet. Enjoy. Hopefully I get there before the fireworks. Josh Hustle, engage. Everybody say hi to Coda.
gathering.
Welcome.
Welcome. Bienvenue. Marhaba.
Yokoso.
Welcome.
Benvenuti.
Willkommen. Karibu.
欢迎。
Willkommen.
Bienvenidos. Welcome.
Everyone on this earth is part of the great symphony of us. Each of us a unique instrument, playing harmony to one another. And even though we are all playing different parts, it's our unified heartbeat that connects us, reminding us that we are more alike than we are different. A rhapsody of rhythms that unites us and connects us through commonalities of the heart. Come, find your place in the great symphony of us. You hear the sound of a world in motion. Wind through the trees, the tides of the ocean. Can you feel the beat of a million hearts all in time? The sun and the moon align. In the tiny moments in between, I remember you are a part of me, and I am a part of you. Just like a symphony, different melodies, living harmony. So go ahead and sing your song. I'll be there to sing When we are born, we come into this world a raw noise. Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us. Don't stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. 可以呼唤我到你的身边， Je serai là avec toi. 'Cause you'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my joy. Cause stay on, just try to symbol of our ancestors, our family, nuestra familia. Recognize the music in others, trading notes and improvising. Music becomes play. Sometimes we find another, and our melodies blend. And suddenly, with the hum of our heartstrings, our world becomes a duet. Inevitably in life, the accompaniment drops out, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone, and for a moment, we are playing alone.
When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. And when she was happy, so was I. When she the recuerda me. When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. Every hour spent together,
But we are never truly alone. Sing out so others can hear you. The music we make echoes back at us in chorus, in concert, in symphony. The sounds of each other.
The symphony of us. From all of us here at Epcot, We wish you a wonderful evening and a safe journey home. Thank you and good night.
Oh, what a great show, guys. Sorry, we were directly in the firing line of the smoke, so you can kind of see it right there. It was a north wind, so the view wasn't as good. I actually thought about walking all the way around to the other side, but I wouldn't have made it there by the end of the show. So I stayed the course, steady as she goes. Yeah, it still was good, but yes, it was a little hard to see it there at the end. All good, though. We enjoyed it. It'll blow out. And it's clear. Oh, thanks, Belle. Thanks for being here, everybody. 3,000 people for most of the stream. We lost a few during the show, but hopefully it didn't lag or anything. People probably just had to go to bed. It was more artistic. That's nice. And I was trying to switch cameras. I messed up a couple times. Sorry. I switched back too early a couple times. I forgot how close I was. When you're that close, you got to use wide. But the wide and the smoke don't go together. We do have a retro premiere at 10 o'clock, but we got time before that. Go buy my Coke. Thanks, everybody. I love this song. Oh, good, Sandra. I'm glad. I have my screen brightness turned down so I couldn't see too much. I was trying to turn my screen down so people aren't bothered around me. Actually, there was like 15 or 20 feet behind me that was open. So that was good. Except for right towards the end, a couple people tried to stand behind me, which was fine, but somebody accidentally knocked my umbrella down. They didn't mean to, but it was like, oh no, now I got to pick it up. That's awesome, Sandra. Look at the spotlights. That's nice. No lag. Good, good, good. Awesome, Noel. Also, I do want to thank all of our Platinum members. I haven't done that yet. These are people that pledge $50 a month on YouTube memberships, and we really appreciate it. William Liley, Spider-Man, Christopher T, Haley Noel LeBlanc, Stefan's World Adventures, My Crazy Grown-Up Life, Big Guy One, Jack Sparrow, Chuck Polly, Energy Entertainment, Jalen Moxley, Go Mini, Sikander Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, James Hahn, Maker Emily, Ali Barismo, and Alan J. I think it might be cookie or Coke time, something. Believe us, it was truly amazing. Thanks, guys. Awesome. I'm so glad. Hey, Nita. Yeah, colors look great, don't they? I got ash in my hair from the smoke. Padawan Heartbeat. Yeah, Liam's birthday is Thursday. Thanks, guys. Look at that. Gorgeous. Oh, thanks, Dave. Here go the boats. Yeah, Renee, I do see the helicopters every once in a while. I guess they're allowed somehow. I'm not really sure what the rules are. Probably be better ask an aviation person. Anita, on Thursday, he'll be 8. Can't believe it. He's such a good kid. Yeah, these songs remind me very much of We Go On in some way. Oh, thanks, Energy Entertainment. I appreciate it. Hey, Tammy, thank you. That's awesome, Jennifer. Oh, thanks, Sandra. That's cool. I stayed on one firework. Yeah, I tried to do some different stuff tonight, zooming in and things. Give it 5 years and people are going to really be attached to this music. Mark my words, just like Illuminations, they'll be attached to this music. It's that good. Like, this just soars, man. It just soars. Jake will be 16 on the 19th. Oh, gee. I know, Tammy, isn't it crazy? One heartbeat. Yeah, me too. Oh, for sure, give you magic. Passenger heartbeat. Padawan heartbeat, passenger. Either way. Should be on Eurovision. I'm not sure I know what that is. Sounds cool though. SDK. Yeah, it's dark. It's 9:22 p.m. here. You might be in a different time zone. Florida's in Eastern time. It's 9:22. So yep, definitely dark. Oh yeah, Nita, I am trying to enjoy them. Thank you. The second you got on the monorail till the end, truly a special one. Thanks, Deep Voice Epcot guy. Yeah, this one is bookmarked for me too. It's been a very special stream, and you guys make it even more special with all your comments and kind words. Yeah, Charles, I don't know. I don't feel like it's missing anything, but we're all different, so. You know, I don't want it to be Illuminations. I don't think it needs to be. I think it's okay that it's different. But yeah, I mean, you know, that everybody's different. I don't feel anything missing, but it's a cool show. I like it. Now, this is fun too. I actually don't mind the narration. I think it's just the right amount. But yeah, again, everybody's different. I think they didn't do as much narration on Harmonious, and people said they couldn't follow it. So it's hard to please everybody. I do, you know, Illuminations had the narration at the beginning. I do think people didn't really understand Illuminations completely, the story, because it wasn't narrated. And it's okay, but I think a lot of people still didn't get all the deeper meanings of Illuminations, which is fine. Either way. Well, Indiana, remember, is further west than Florida. Yeah, Florida's further east. Oh, thanks, Adam. We dig it. You produce it. Good job. Thank you, Deep Voice Epcot guy. Everything came together perfectly tonight. I love it. That was awesome. Oh, let's walk out a little bit. Yeah, Catherine is fantastic. Catherine McPhee, she's awesome. Like, this is a whole vibe walking out. It's really, really good. Give it time. Give it time. People said that about, you know, Happily Ever After. They said this will never be as good as Wishes, and now all anybody can talk about is Happily Ever After. So it just takes time. But this is definitely finally a worthy successor. Now, don't get me wrong, Harmonious was incredible. But people got mad because that didn't have any original songs except for the intro overture. This one, tons of original songs. And they're good. All right, let's enjoy the stroll out. But before we do enjoy the stroll, please remember we do have a retro premiere. It's only 12 minutes long. It's a short one. And it's showing my Street Fighter 2 mini arcade machines. If you got like our old arcade games, it's not too technical. It's just a fun video of me trying out a little mini arcade machine. It's fun. Oh, no worries, Susan. It's all good. Again, we all have different opinions. And there's going to be people that still don't like Happily Ever After. I'm sure they are, but I'm sure they're like silent about it now because it's so popular. But go back and look at my first opening night Happily Ever After video. People were angry. Kind of crazy. Wait, I need a shot. I need a shot of something with all the lights on. Thanks, everybody. This is super fun tonight. I'm just glad the walls are down. Is it perfect? No, but it's pretty cool. Actually, I want to walk this other way anyway. I want to show this other new area here with the lights on. Look at this. Goodness. That's a cool shot. I wish the water was a little calmer, but on a night when the water's calm, that'll be a great reflection. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Phil. Isn't that nice? This is the shot I've missed for years because there was a wall right there, and now there's not. It's pretty sweet tonight as it is. Yeah, it sure is. Ooh, here he is.
On behalf of everyone here at Epcot, we thank you for joining us today on a journey filled with discovery, innovation, and the magic of human connection. From its opening day, the goal of Epcot has been to entertain, inform, and inspire, but above all, to celebrate a world in which we celebration. Until we see you again, have a safe trip home. Good night.
Good night, deep voice Epcot guy. Nita, my son loved our last trip. He said he fell in love with Epcot, so we'll be back in the summer. I'll have to try to get used to the heat, but Disney's a great place. Oh, for sure, absolutely. Isn't that nice? So you got no stream finder. I agree. It is nice as it is. And one thing, though, I want to show you, something that I saw pointed out on one of those pass holder pages was actually this is going to have a shade over it over here. I saw somebody earlier say, too, they want more seating over here closer to the countries where the food is, and that's valid. I think they could still add more. There's quite a bit already, but you know, there's more than there used to be for sure. But there's a lot of booths over here, and this is a nice place to go sit and enjoy. Apparently, they're also going to have a lot of the best of the festival things over in the New World Celebration as well. So check this out, guys. That guy needs to head over to Magic Kingdom. I know. So, I thought about heading over to Magic tonight after the stream, but honestly, but then if it closed at 11, but it closes at 10 tonight. So I thought, well, I will stay here then because I would barely make it for like one ride or something. It wouldn't be worth it. So if I had run out of the park, that is, I wouldn't even make it now. I might make it enough to walk into Main Street and that's it. Oop, I need to not go over here. Yeah, there's some places over here to eat, but this area is cool and it's going to actually have a shade over it. All right. Thanks, deep voice Epcot guy. It says good night, Josh. It does look better without the walls. It sure does. Also looks better with a little monorail magic. There's monorail lime that I rode over on. So this used to be a playground over here, which was fun. But now it's like kind of got a little bit of both worlds. And I think the reason that the picnic tables are all over here is because they're going to be under a shade. So this apparently, these giant pillars here are not just for the lights. They're for a shade. So check this out. I'll show you why somebody posted this on the pass holder page. Check this out. If I look at where I am here, look at this. See, I am here, and there are tarps over this. So it will be shaded here. So that's really cool. Still not like tons of tables or anything, and they can add more maybe, but there will be shades here. So this is here, and there will be shades on it. So that's kind of cool. There you go. I like this. It's nice. It kind of makes me happy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tables. They could add more. Yeah, so this is going to be shaded here. So that's a shaded eating area. So that's kind of cool. So is it perfect? No, but it's pretty cool. I think so. It's just the lights now, but I think they're going to add the cloth to it later. So the only reason I know that they can do that pretty easily is because we have those like structures, like those poles at my school over our playgrounds, and they took the tarps off. Like it took them. They had to close the playground, of course, but it took the tarps down for like 2 days. Or sorry, they closed the playground for 2 days and put tarps up, and they didn't have to move. They didn't have to even move the playground equipment. So I think they can put them up still. So yeah, it's a hubgrass area, and it will be crowded, sure. But then you've got this whole area over here that really isn't that far.
They have the fireworks on it.
That is perfect in the evening, and then also if it's in the sunshine, you've got this whole area that's inside. I think that's nice. I mean, you know, just adding new little areas and using the space efficiently. The other thing somebody mentioned, it's far away from all the action, but if they're not going to do the play pavilion, even though the monorail says they're going to, they could open up the Wonders of Life building, and that would have a bunch of extra seating and things too. So it's another thing. Oh, that's awesome, Christina. I'm glad that you found out from our awesome mopper Imara who sang this song. Can I just say how much I love this right now? It's awesome. And yeah, good night, Epcot guy. Deep voice Epcot guy. I love these spotlights. Yeah, they probably can take them. Yes, they could probably take them down for a hurricane or something. That's true. Because you know, the poles are permanent. They're in concrete. They're not going anywhere, even if there's a hurricane. Those things are in there. But look at that. Will we light tomorrow? Yep, at about noon. We're gonna ride Tiana, and hopefully it works. And if not, at least I'll be able to give you my opinion on it. And Jen, I think, did hers, but she was so frustrated that the stream didn't work. I would have been too. I don't think she probably gave too much of an opinion, so we'll both give our opinions this time after we've had a little more time to digest it. Spotlights are spotlighting, that's right. Which episode of Boy Meets World? Ooh, I don't know. I have so many. Well, the Epcot one. Sorry, that's my favorite for sure. So good. Not the music I expected to hear under rave lights. Yeah, I get that. Good night, Communicore Hall. But I mean, look at this. It's a huge. I can't go in, but it's a huge area with just seating and air conditioning, and it's new. I like it. Also, these restrooms apparently are really, really big. Jenna says I haven't been in them yet. Yeah. We have about 25 more minutes till the premiere. Definitely stay with me and watch my premiere. It's only 12 minutes long. As long as you can stay up a little later, I'd appreciate it. Also, they're gonna have some of the best of the festival here, which is nice. And so then you can eat all the stuff when you sit over here and just enjoy and relax. And remember, these aren't the only areas to sit. I love all the Spaceship Earth patterning here too. Everything is Spaceship Earth. But what's really cool is that there's so many places over here to sit. Yeah, and Mara just posted the link. She said she really didn't want to see it because of the stress of the signal and working on that. Yeah, she really didn't see it. Yep. Oh, for sure. Now I understand. I would have been the same. That's part of the hard part of streaming. Everybody thinks it's so easy. I heard Ron talk about this the other night, and he was so right. Everybody thinks it's just push the button, turn on the camera, and we're good to go. But no, it's pretty hard, and you guys understand that. But just the casual fan that doesn't really watch us all the time doesn't understand that this is not easy to do. But it's fun, and that's why we do it. It's also fun. It's kind of like the Walt Disney quote, it's kind of fun to do the impossible. Like, that's why the 4K is fun for me. It's a challenge. Like, what a cool place to sit. Is it shaded? I mean, kind of. There's a tree here. That's shaded. So yeah, there are some shady areas in here, which is nice. Pod Meets World. Yes, Steph listens to that. I just love all these little nooks and crannies and stuff. It's really, really neat. Do I miss the old one? Sure. But I can really appreciate this. It's neat. Even David was like, he's a hardcore Epcot fan like me, and he was like, this is really cool. Like, how cool to sit at a table like this and just kind of like sit around Spaceship Earth. I actually don't know that these plants really need to be here. I know they're trying to separate it out. Charging ports, by the way. But I think I'd rather have a better view of Spaceship Earth. Yeah, it's all shaded right now, I know. Anyway. I like it. Thanks, Hopped Up. Yeah, we try. We try to make it look easy. Yeah, they still have Moana for sure. Is that the all years table? That's I don't watch them as much, so not that I don't. Yeah, I just don't know them. I don't have time. I do wish they fixed this. These are cool, but they broke really quickly. I don't know what happened. That these lights need to be fixed. So hopefully they can fix these sometime, because this is a cool idea, but it just doesn't quite work. Shady in a nice way. There you go. All right, let's go over here. We go over here and not get in the picture here. It's hard to see the lighting on these because it's so bright outside, but they are the kind of Spaceship Earth colors here. Here, let me show you the actual color they are. There you go. Now you can see them a little better. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. It's been a blast. One of the best ones I think we've had for a long time, and that's just because of you guys. And a lot of good luck. I actually like that there's no wand and hand on it that says Epcot next to this Spaceship Earth now. That was probably my least favorite thing. I loved it for 2000 when it said, you know, the 2000 for the Millennium Celebration. That was awesome. When it just said Epcot on Spaceship Earth, that was sweet. Awesome. But then after that, and they just put Epcot on it, I was like, wait, why? And I was thinking to myself, I used to say this like before I did streams and stuff, and I was like, they don't have a sign next to Cinderella's castle that says Magic Kingdom, so why do we, you know, it's symbolic, right? So I was kind of glad when the Epcot sign over Spaceship Earth was gone, even though it was cool in some ways. And then there was a joke on one of the message boards, I think it was WDW Magic, that said, yeah, the Epcot sign's gone, I heard Petco bought the letters. And I was like, wait a minute, Petco and Epcot have the same letters. Mind blown. So cool. Thanks, Jennifer. The wand in the hand. Yep. Thanks, Alley Cats. Thanks, Kayla. Thanks, Sudoku. Okay, JL. I don't know what that is, but I bet you're gonna enjoy watching it. Sorry, I don't know all the shows and things. I'm too busy, but I love that you love it. My wife said that to me once the other day. I was like, hey, this happened, and this happened. She goes, I'm excited that you're excited. Which is true. It is true. She was excited. She just didn't know what I was talking about. We love you, JL. You're awesome. Yeah, Anita, aren't the colors amazing? That was my great grammar there. Isn't the colors amazing? No. All right, let me turn the bits down a little bit and see if we can do this without lagging. Stay tuned. I've not been in here in 4K. It seems to work. All right, cool. Ooh, it feels good in here. You don't realize how humid it is until you walk into a climate-controlled space. All right, let's actually go this way. I wasn't going to grab it. Oh, the entrance is over here, of course. Hi, how are you? Good. So, oh, that's fun. What does this say on the back? I love you. I know. The Han and Leia thing. I love you. I know. Figment bags. Look, guys, I shopped. I could shop for a second. There's an Ocean's 11 quote. I like that you like it. You know, but it's actually this. It's called a gimbal. It stabilizes the phone.
So you can just walk. Are you
I do live streams. Yeah.
I started to say I thought maybe you would.
Yep. Yeah, we've been doing it for a long time. So, but yeah, this helps because it's easier to keep it steady.
So you just do Disney World, or?
We do some Universal.
Do you?
Yeah, but mostly Disney.
Oh, I saw somebody. It might have been you yesterday.
We were here yesterday, but there were other people too.
Yeah, that's cool.
Nice to meet you. Even in 4K, it's still expensive. It's more expensive in 4K because you can see all the prices more clearly. Oh yeah, Sandra, Mouse Gear. So does anybody, Mouse Gear, of course, everybody remembers. It's funny, everybody remembers the middle phase of Epcot. The Illuminations, Reflections of Earth phase, the Interventions phase, the Mouse Gear phase. Who remembers what the main store right here at Epcot, right here where you're standing, where we're standing, what was the main store called before Mouse Gear? That's a tough one. It's a deep cut right there. Yeah, Becky. Ocean's 11. Yep, great movie. Ooh, this is cool. I like this. I like that a lot. I might have to grab that. Hold on, I got the brightness too low. There we go. Anybody got it? I really like that. That's a good short for July 4th. This is fun too. The Goofy. Lee got it. Leo got it. Yep, Leo got it. Centurium. That's it. Centurium. Is there anybody got it before him? Disney wants to buy 2 SeaWorld parks? I don't know about that. Yeah, I heard a little bit of it.
There's not.
All right. You guys got it, Centurium. Well, let me let everybody pass by here, and then we'll. I love that this shirt is still here too. Yeah, the castle shirt's really cool. I have too many Disney shirts, but I kind of want that one. This one's cool too with all the rides and stickers on it. Look, guys, I'm shopping. Oh, Ice Station Cool before Club Cool. Yep, you guys got it, Centurium. That's it. That's it. Does anybody remember? Okay, here's another really deep cut trivia for you again. What now? First of all, Illuminations, Reflections of Earth was not the first Illuminations. There were a couple before it. So it already says Illuminations, they mean Reflections of Earth. That was actually the last version of it. There were several before that. But what was before Illuminations? Even original Illuminations, I believe, was 1991. What was before that? I'll give you a hint. It wasn't a fireworks show. Communicore Hall and Plaza is the exact same footprint as the old building. Yes. Because the contractors who were doing the area tore down the building. Oh, really? Stefan's World? I didn't know that. Wait, they weren't supposed to? Oh, because they were going to keep up. Were they just going to tear down part of it to make room for Moana, or what was that? Or they were supposed to keep the whole building up? Really proud of you. Thanks, Allie.
I do kind of. But
Yes, Josh is showing me all the things I need, Kelly. Hey, William. The T-Rail Nation got it. Laser Phonic Fantasy. Nailed it. I like this a lot. All right, I'm getting it. Because YOLO. Wait, is it? But I need a large. Medium doesn't work as well for me anymore. What is this back here? Oh, I'll have to come back.
Just get one.
It's a 2X. Okay. I feel like medium's gonna be too small. Well, I'll try again. I bet they got them other places then. I'll be looking at Magic Kingdom tomorrow for this. I really like this, but they only have medium. So weird. Medium, extra small. And then 2X. All right. I also have a flag shirt every year too, which we already have, the Old Navy flag shirt, which I love. Those used to be $5. I don't know if they still are or not. Steph bought me mine, and she's like, I got your flag shirt. I was like, thanks. We've said in a few years we're going to make a quilt out of all of them. Okay. That's a cool little Mickey clock. Guys, I shopped a lot. I don't even know if there's a video on YouTube of Laser Phonic Fantasy. I bet very few people recorded it, and if they did, I bet that the video quality probably wasn't great back in the 80s for consumer cameras. Consumer cameras. There we go. Laser Phonic Fantasy Epcot. Oh, it is. There is one. Martin. Of course, Martin. He's amazing.
My life is not life.
Okay. Yeah, there is. Okay, so Martin's vids. Yeah, so check that out. Martin's a great guy. So there's a video of it. If anybody would have it, it would be Martin. He has all these tribute videos for all these rides and different things. He does such a great job with all that. Yeah, I got to meet him. I think it was around the last time that University of Energy was open. It was right around that time, I think. Excuse me. All right. So, shall we get some cookies? Let's get some cookies. I'll share with Steph. I couldn't get my regular chocolate chip cookies. I'm going to get these, share with Steph, because she loves them. So, again, anybody who needs gluten-free, these are really good, and they don't taste gluten-free. If you're gluten-free, you know what, I'm not, but Steph is, so I eat with her, you know, sometimes. You know that gluten-free stuff sometimes tastes gluten-free, and that's not a good thing. But these don't. They taste amazing. And in 13 minutes, we are going to have a... 13 minutes, we're going to have a premiere of our retro video. Please, come on over. Yeah, Joseph, please turn off your caps for me, buddy. But also, I'm just going to look. I'm sure Magic Kingdom has it. You have a recording of the Epcot show from 1989. That's awesome. Josh is shopping. Who is this person? All right. Let me grab my Coke. Excuse me. All right, we just have to get... Problem is I have the premiere going at 9 or at 10, and I have to buy this stuff before 10. So I could have just not gotten the snack, I guess. Oh, no worries, Jail. Doctor's appointments are important. Should definitely do that. It's very important to keep up to date with your doctor. Are you in line?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
I'm gonna have you go to Regina.
Okay. Hello. Good. I've got this and this.
Do you have any discount?
I do. You need the card or the app? Okay, let me grab. The card is easier. There's the front and there's the back.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. So it's going to be 11:48.
And I'll use a here. Let me use this gift card.
Gift card, perfect.
Yep. Yeah, got it.
Would you like a bag for this?
No thanks. I'll just put it in my backpack. Oh, does it need one more? Okay, here. We just do the rest on debit card.
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't have very much on it. Okay. Well, hey, at least I used the rest of the card. Let me see. Get my debit card for the rest of it. There it is. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. I'll take the receipt. Yep. Thank you. Awesome. Have a good night.
You too. Thank you.
Okay. Guys, you got a 4K view of the counter there. I hope you enjoyed it. Tried really hard to just point right at the counter so I didn't show anybody or anybody else's stuff. All right, let me go over here and 10 minutes till the premiere. Plenty of time to go out and get a great view of Spaceship Earth. And go over here and put the stuff in my bag. In summary, do I miss stuff at Epcot? I sure do. But is it still magical? It sure is. Who remembers when this was 2 stories? Electric Umbrella was 2 stories. I miss that a little bit. Eating upstairs was fun. I'm glad that one of the original breezeways was here. Hey, Bob. All right, so I read the Platinum members. What else do I need to do? Oh, I need to do more sponsors. We have also PlantStreetLiving.com. Check out PlantStreetLiving.com, everybody. They will help you find either an apartment, a little apartment close to Plant Street in Winter Garden, Florida, where you can check out all the cool things in historic downtown Winter Garden. It's amazing. All the shopping there. If you really like quaint little town shops, Plant Street is the place to be. It's one of the best downtowns anywhere. Anywhere in Central Florida, or anywhere actually in the country. It's really cool. It looks like it's straight out of a Hallmark movie. So go check out PlantStreetLiving.com. They have studio apartments right close to Plant Street that you can rent, or they have, and I'm talking about like rent, like an Airbnb type thing, temporary rental, or you can get a house, like a bigger house or even multifamily type stuff closer to Disney. So if you want to get either a studio apartment close to Plant Street, or you want to get something bigger close to the parks, just go to PlantStreetLiving.com. Use code ResortTV1 for 10% off of your stay. Go check it out. Anyway, thanks everybody, and we have, let's see, what else? We talked about Davis DVC Rentals already. Oh, and finally, Behind the Ride on Amazon. Just go check out Behind the Ride on Amazon. If you want to find out about how some of your favorite rides were created, it's great reading, especially like great for reading on the plane when you're coming down to the park. So you can get excited about coming down here. So that's PlantStreetLiving.com. I was just thinking too about the joy of being on a plane coming down to Disney. Like, I remember when I didn't live here and that was the best. And now the coolest thing. Hi, how are you?
I like your YouTube channel.
Thank you. What's your name?
Drew.
Drew, nice to meet you. What's your name?
Kelly.
Kelly. Do you guys want to say hi on the live stream?
Sure.
Drew and Kelly, where are you from?
We're from Florida.
From Florida. Awesome. Well, it's great to meet you guys.
Yeah, good to meet you too.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Appreciate it. Have a good night, guys. So yeah, I think it's great. Anyway, the excitement of being on your first, your trip down here. I think that's one of the things I get from all this stuff. There's so many fan sites and so many people covering this. And the bottom line is we love this place. And there's a reason we love this place, right? There's a reason we love this place because it's magical. And if you get the magic, you get it, right? And even though things might not always go the way we want them to, it's still a magical place. And I think it always will be. And the magic of coming down on a trip, right? Like, it's just so incredible. And you get excited and you get on the plane and you listen. If you're like me, you listen to Disney music. And I used to watch the Resort TV, Stacy Must Do, and all that stuff on the plane on the way down because I would get excited about it, you know. And I don't know if you guys do too, but that's part of the magic, you know. For me, it always has been. So I think that's something that I just would love for everybody to take away from. If you take anything ever away from the streams, it's like, we love this place. Don't forget the magic of the parks. It's okay to mourn the loss of a favorite attraction. I certainly always mourn the loss of Horizons and stuff like that, and many other things we've talked about. But it doesn't mean that the magic isn't there. So definitely remember that. Look, it's Mickey. See? Mickey. Magic. And this has been a magical stream, and you guys have been a big part of that. I don't know if I got on a tangent. I don't know if I'm going to finish the last sponsor spot, but it's basically Behind the Ride on Amazon. Just go search for Behind the Ride on Amazon. Oh, I'm not going to play the theme song yet. Pilar's. Oh, that's right. Yes, Alyssa and Neil, that is true. That's a great jazz club. Yes. Yeah, they were so cute. Was it Disney World 5 minutes ago? That's awesome. I hope it remains so. Yes, for sure. That's right, Edwin. Absolutely. Never wanted to go to Walt Disney World when I was younger. Took my niece grudgingly one day, and by the end of the day I was crying watching the fireworks on Main Street. Yeah, that's it. And I think you just have to be, not everybody's ever going to like it, and that's fine. Not everybody likes sports. Like, it's everybody's different, right? Different strokes and all that. But if you open yourself up to it, you can get it. That's right. Now with YouTube, we can relive the magic anytime and anywhere. Part of the magic is in the person. Agreed, Neil. It is. That's it. It has to be in you, and you have to open yourself up to it too. If you're closed off from it, and that's why I feel bad for people. I see on social media, like you've closed yourself off from it, and that's fine. Maybe for them, if that's their choice, I just hope they understand what they've done. If you're ready to move on, a different phase of your life, that's fine. But it's a choice. So. And we spend our nights watching you walk around the park. We listen to the music. We get excited about our trips. We are your people. Yes, Grey Rose. We are all kindred spirits on that for sure. Is Walt Disney World open past 10 p.m.? Yes, Magic Kingdom's almost always open till 11 now. Not always, but almost always. I've been mulling over the questions. What is it that makes people so obsessed with Walt Disney World? It's so many things. Smells, sights, sounds, music, attractions, family memories, favorite food, favorite areas, favorite landscaping, favorite views, favorite shots, favorite resorts. There's so many things. Most of it's memories, though. Thanks, Matt. Fun conversation for sure. We are the magic, indeed. Tell Liam happy birthday. Yeah, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. His birthday's actually Thursday, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. And you can wish him happy birthday yourself, because Liam will be with us. I didn't get to say that before the show started early, but Liam will be with us tomorrow. There's a hidden Mickey again. I think it's coming across. Maybe. Nope, that wasn't a Mickey. Oh, Aunt Becky. Yeah, Horizons was a treasure. Todd, that's so awesome. Wow. It's a mindset. Yeah, it is. It's a mindset. I love it. You guys are so awesome. Sorry I can't read everything. Oh my goodness. That's right, Nita. You either get it or you don't. You guys are the best. All right, I have to go, guys. We have a premiere coming up. Oh, there's the Mickey. We have a premiere coming up on Retro TV 1 Tech. Please check it out. You should be automatically taken over there. Yeah, you can remember certain areas just by the music. That is so true. Well, I love and appreciate all of you guys. Thank you, Moppers, for being amazing. Thank you, Hoppers, for being amazing. Thank you, everybody, for being so amazing. Thanks to my wife and Liam for supporting me in this. And Jenna, of course, for being an amazing, amazing, indispensable part of the channel. It wouldn't be the same without her, and that's for sure. So thanks, everybody. We're glad you're all here. You're in the right place. And I don't just mean here. I mean the whole Disney community. The positive side of the Disney community is the right place. All my streaming friends. I feel like we're all part of the positive side of the community. And it's great. It's a great place to be. It isn't about being obsessed, but simply a place where there are endless points that can create joyous experiences and memories. Corey, that's so perfect. I love it. I think I'll end on that. All right, everybody. I am going to say goodnight. Come watch the Retro TV 1 Tech premiere with me. It's only 12 minutes long. I would appreciate it if over 1,000 people came. That would be great. 2,000 would blow my mind, but over 1,000 would be great. Let me walk over here in the light so you can see me without so much snow. But anyway, definitely come over and watch the premiere with us if you can. We'll see you later. All right. See you tomorrow. It's either 12 or 12:30. We'll see. I got to talk to Jen and see, when she's available. Yeah, around 12 or 12:30. All right, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.